Can't even see if the microphone is up. So we're actually both on Kick, on YouTube, and on freaking Twitch. So this is a different experience. I forgot that I'd set this up. I had set this up earlier because I've been trying to thing. I'd forgotten that it actually. So here we are. Platform. And this is my first time actually streaming on Kick. I've never done that before. That's a new one for me. Um, Shit. Oh, that's helpful. I don't even be watching on Kick or on YouTube. Jesus Christ. That's a thing. Alright. Just get my strength on there and then let me get my like I said, I absolutely freaking forgot that I had that. Why does it say Genshin? This is not Genshin! Oh, it didn't update the stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get it. Oh, how do we edit this? Oh. Please edit. Traveler's Rest. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is terrible. I thought I had everything prepared, just like taking care of taking care of freaking which fucking fucking forgot that. Yeah, no, this is I'm also on get rid of I am not. Oh, that's terrible. I have done a terrible job of everything. Dear Lord have mercy. This can. Hold on. Station? Aha! There. Figured it out. Change. Oh, wait, no. They're at the. It was at the front. Change. I guess. Okay. Save. Please, thank you. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Well, this is gonna be an adventure, isn't it? Hot messes. I am so sorry about that. So everybody who is on Kick and who is on Twitch, you see chat that I don't know if my chat is integrated. Could be, but we'll find out soon enough whether or not it is. So yeah. Yeah. Hi everyone, my name is I go by Ginger Schnock. It's Irish Gaelic for, well, Schnock is Irish Fox, and I'm a variety. All kinds of games, all over. Current game that I'm streaming today is going to be Travelers. I need a life has been stressful. And as you can see from my particular setup, I actually have a tavern for the theme of my streams. So I'm the bartender, and you guys tell me what you want to drink, and then we have fun and we play games and just chill. So that's the entire thing about how I stream. I'm just here because I'm gonna be gaming anyways. Get some enjoyment out of it, all the more. But we're gonna play some Traveler's Rest today. I don't know if anybody has ever actually played it before. Wait, wait. One moment. So I was doing a playthrough beforehand. Get back into of how things. Thankfully, I was at the end of the day and I can just have a screen. Right. Because y'all are gonna wanna. That being said, I was at like 800 people. Like, you have to sort. It's a part of the story. It's an entire thing. So you'll see once we get there. It's in the very beginning. Not spoiling anything. Where? I don't do that. Okay. So, fun stuff. Aha! There we go. Alright. So we are not gonna skip the because it has cancel. But this is a fun game. It's a nice, fun, comforting game. It's up there for me for like Stardew Valley. That being said, Graveyard Keeper is actually more of a comfy game for me than Stardew Valley is. I don't know what it is about Graveyard Keeper, but it gives me more comfort than Stardew does. I think that says more about me than it does about the game, to be honest. Oh, I'm a nut. So, alright. You hurry to finish your drink as another group of customers in the tavern. So, we're sitting in a tavern currently. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with... After leaving a few silver coins on the table, you can drink. Go, but a voice from behind. Stop. Okay, we're gonna... Not later. But a voice from behind... Sorry, got... Yep. Pardon me. Couldn't help overhearing you speaking with friends. Completely right. Right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the great... Perhaps the best tavern king of recent times, and a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I was all too happy to give it to him. Man pulls his chair close and says, "Waiter, a couple of nice full pints, please." Where was I? Oh yeah, Cedric. See, really it wasn't. Before him, there were others. It's a very long... Great, we're going into it. It isn't. I don't...
Legends tell of a kingdom many years ago whose name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill. The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long, the throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held awake for her, with one question on everyone's lips. Who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest. In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking them in under his protection. Rygar and the others built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man
Riley,
who had
not
brought
really.
hope back again.
Oh, my
On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, "Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served." With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully, just as their leader would have wanted. Neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylia. Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable in the realm are preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
My. Okay, so the reason I looked really surprised there because apparently I've had the sound turned off or didn't know. That's the first. So that's why I was like, what the hell? That's why I was given the weird looks of, wait a minute, what? That's why I was so surprised. Okay. Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I've lost count of how many beers we've had. And I'm gonna be the one that on the hook for that. What? You think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people, their skills far surpass those of us common folk. So, mind is set? You've got guts. Be honest, I've already given up. But I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have special gold. This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city. On it, worse. Your dream is too big. Sorry, he says fabulous. The price? Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any old establishment. This tavern is a total dumpin'. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? 1,000 gold coins! You'll see how hard it is to make gold coins in this game. That's all your savings? No matter then. I knew deep down you were talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will. Alright. I've got the deed right here. I just need your signature. And we sign, and we give him... Splendid! That was the best purchase you'll ever make. Although I should warn you about a couple of things first. Yeah, he warns me. He's going to warn me afterwards, but now we're getting blurry. You see, on your journey, you'll encounter various... Right? Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey! Wake up! Yeah, we passed the fun out. Oh, look! Here's the fabulous tavern the dude was talking about. That we just paid 1,000 gold coins. Just as I promised, right before nightfall. This old horse is still as hardy as a young colt. And the old horse is like, can we please go home now? I'm tired of this reading. Hey, we're here. You can get out of the carriage now. I got one. Oh. So we get to create our character. Gonna try and keep this as quick as possible. That one. That's the eyes. No. Hi, the eyes are that. That for the... take a look. Don't like the bub. No bub. Definitely not no. Definitely no kebab. It's. Fuck it. I think we're good. Could do. I do have curly hair. Hard to see it. I've brushed it out, so you can't see the curls. I'm doing curls. Screw it. Let's go. Oh wait. I'm going bro. Oh. Jumping jack. Who's a fan? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah. Don't like the trousers. Getting cut off too. Not either. Alright, let's. Ties it in. Don't. That's it. Okay. Don't like how. Like half the. That one's a 30. Like in. I'm gonna go with that. Where would you? Boom. There you are. I thought you'd fallen asleep. You're stuck, my friend. Honestly, I can't imagine what brings you to this God's person. What? You bought the tavern? Have you lost your I mean, on closer look, it does have a certain charm. Rustic, that is. Rustic, that's it. Nothing that can't be fixed with a good lick of paint. Well then, I'm afraid we must part ways now. I still have some business to attend to in the city. I'm sure we'll meet again very soon. Dude's just like, you're an idiot. And to be fair, we are, because wait and see what just... Wait and see. And see... Look, now my shirt's actually showing, and now I'm upset. Okay. Payment, settlement, and property transfer. We are writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf of the full amount of 250 gold. You know what that means? That dude bought the... We gave that dude 1,000 gold. he only had to pay 250 of that gold. Like, we could have done 500, and that still would have doubled. No. He got triple back his fucking gold. Dude, this dude fucked up. What was that? Oh. Insolent mortal! Who dares disturb my slumber? This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. I'm not a looter. Silence! Do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. Leave now, trespasser! Goddamn, blue fire. Cool. Actually, it's you who's on my property. What? I'm its new owner. Here's the deed. Can't believe it. Damned fool. Fine. Wait a moment. All right, Missy. You've clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me, I've watched countless owners pass through its doors, worst of the last. Unfortunately, my contract obliges me to serve its current owner, but believe me, we're not friends. And this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Give us both some time and leave this place. You're, magic? Yeah. Cool. How dare you! I am May, the boggart, the guardian of this tavern since before your great-great-grandparents were ever born. I'm merely present in this form so your puny mortal mind can bear it. Takes a sigh, then continues. But that's beside the point. Have you listened to a word I've said? Oh. And? Well? I'm not leaving. I like this tavern. Gods, what the hell's is wrong with her? Listen, it's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night here, but don't get too comfortable. I want you out at first light, understood? If you have any questions, click on the question mark next to your okay. That way you can learn about your current event. Thank you. Exposition. Got it. I have much to ponder. Just go to bed. Yeah. It's black. Hold up. Watch what happens when we do this. Don't touch that! That just belonged to someone very important to me. I don't want anyone else's hands on it. Please. Oh, same thing. Alright. Yep. Yes. Just gonna sleep on planks. See that, right? We're just gonna sleep on the plank. Alright. We literally have no money. Nothing. You're finally up. Listen, I'm sorry about last night, but I was being serious. As you can see, the tavern isn't what it was. I know it's disappointing, but I'm afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Yeah, I saw that from the email. The snail mail. Now that you've had some more time to think it through, you really should leave already. I already told you, I'm not leaving. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit. Even if you take the mop from the chest in the bedroom and clean the floor and tables, you'll never see me again. Well, thanks for the tip. It's at least kinda supposes that you want me to take care of that stuff. Right. I'm gonna try and do all of this as fast as possible. Sooner we get. Dude, it's chaotic in the beginning. Game is super chaotic. Alright.
Look at that! It seems you're not that useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done, but a bit of mopping, including dirty dishes, would fix the tavern.
I distinctly remember saying I'd never see you.
Insolent fiend! I've only deigned to appear to you because it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. I don't expect people to come in if there isn't even any place to sit.
Thanks. Okay, so this is just telling us we gotta go to B for decoration mode. You can think B is in like building decoration. So then we can just grab and put those right there, and they'll pop into place.
Huh. Alright, that's somewhat better, but still rather dull, don't you think? Not that I care. But I found some decorations inside one of the boxes. Here, do what you want with them. Throw them in the bin for all good it will do.
Now we have this frayed painting, the shabby table centerpiece, 2 dying plants, and yes, you put them down. So we go back into B. I'm going to stick these right here.
Stick these right here. This here, and then that there.
Okay, and we don't have to... Normally have to press B out of the decorator mode, but...
Ugh! Rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a crypt. Perhaps we could fix that with a bit of light. Oh, I know. Take these candles. If customers can't even see what they're eating, they'll get upset. Make sure there's always some source of light at their tables to keep them happy.
Man, this cat's very bossy. Now that I think about it, I have 2 of them. I should know at this point.
That's better. Though I should warn you that candles will gradually get consumed till nothing remains of them. Make sure you have enough to replace them when this happens, because I can't spend my life continuously handing you a candle.
Oh my god!
Well, I could, but I won't. Well now, this looks splendid. Now it looks like a real tavern.
No, the hell it doesn't.
What? If you dislike my old furniture that much, then why don't you? This is what you have for now, so deal with it. Anyway, the decor hardly matters. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. You'll have to fetch it if you want something to serve. Oh, and I should say I haven't been down there in a long time. If I were you, I'd bring the mop in case you have to deal with any of those horrible rats.
I actually need to pick this up. Oh, at least it's still a full. Goodness. Oh, where was it gonna be? Oh my god, sorry about that.
No, no.
Where the hell that came from? Sorry, there was a bit of a burp. Alright. Oh, we're going to the cellar. Oh, look! There's rats. One more smack. Come here. Got your boy. Alright. Foul-smelling beer. Okay. I don't think this is... Okay. FDA. There we go. FDA. I don't think this is FDA standard. fact, I'm fairly certain the FDA would shut us down. Health inspectors? Be the health inspectors, wouldn't it? Oh god, there's... I don't know who does what. Maybe the health inspectors actually work for the FDA? I'm not certain at this point. Okay.
You made quite a racket down there. Did you find the beer?
Yes, and I got rid of the rats.
What? You killed them? How could you? I was only kidding earlier. God's poor Mr. Raticus just got married. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sure we can make good use of all that rat meat. Have you seen the crafting room left of the bedroom?
Crafting room left of the bedroom.
Meet you there. Okay, see those two tables in front of you? The left one with the knives is the food prep table. The one on the right with the frying pan is the oven. Some dishes require complex ingredients that you ought to prepare at the food prep table first. But seeing what you did with the rats, I'm not leaving you alone with a knife. So let's try something simpler first. What about some rat skewers? Should be as easy as approaching it. Interacting with it to choose the recipe you wish to make. Don't let all the grease and grime put you. That's what really gives you. What will really give your dishes some flavor.
I'll bet it'll give some flavor. Cold. That's the flavor. I'm not sure.
Hey, do you want to learn how to run a tavern or not? If you happen to be carrying some rib sticks in your pocket, now's the time to get them out.
Oh, all right. Rat skewers coming right up.
That's what I like to hear. Try not to overdo them. I like my rat medium rare.
Are you sure you're not a cat? You're acting a lot like a cat. Okay.
That's it. Nice and crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Let's get back to the dining room before they get cold.
This bugger. Hey.
Okay, see that table left at the bar with the book on top? That's the tavern's menu. When you add your dishes, customers will... Go on, approach the menu table. Press E to add the rat skewers. Hurry up, my stomach is rumbling and Mr. Raticus has all these dishes.
I don't remember reading that before when I did this last time. Okay. Eat Mr. Raticus. Noted.
What are you doing just standing there? You don't mean to serve the rat skewers without a nice drink to wash them down? Any idea how thirsty rat meat can make you? Drinks must be added to one of two types of dispensers. From the taps at the bar, you can only serve carbonated drinks like beers, while the kegs in the wall can serve any kind of drink. It's pretty simple. Even you should be... Come on then, add the beers to one of the taps and we can get this party started.
Heather! Yep. I'm just gonna sit all the way over here and look at you. He's just looking at me. Alright.
Great. Looks like everything is finally ready. Give me a moment. It's been a long time since I've done this.
Oh.
What do you think? I know, right? Looks like you're beginning to understand who you're dealing with. And that's not all. I just need to... Done! Whew. It was harder than I thought. I hope I remember which one of us is the original. Anyway, where were we? Ah, right. As I was saying, customers don't just drop in anytime they like. For people to come to your tavern, the first thing you need
is open it. See the sign at the top left of the menu? And click on it now. And that said, would you choose to close the tab? The first last order. That means no new customers will arrive, and the ones that have served will leave once they've finished and the tavern closes on. Let's do it. Step in the tavern so your first customer. I like to pour it. So now we just. That's 4 rat skewer served. Was watching about how they all like were kind of in concert. As people eat and drink in the tavern, the floor and tables may start to get dirty. When this happens, clean themselves. Customer doesn't decay. You may, at times, strangle them. So but remember, that's not the kind of service we provide here. Not for free. What? I'm sorry, wait, what? I missed this when I was playing this before! That's a sex joke. Also, cartoon? Like, having a fit. And I say by, what I mean by fit is, he's just like, playing. He's like jumping around and prancing and just like losing his in a good way. A playful way. Also, right now, where is my cat? Hold on, I gotta find D'Artagnan. Just like disappeared from view. Fire bed. Back now. Oh, yeah, I did. Come up by a scrub, actually. Hurting. The easiest way to. There we go. Alright. Back to the game.
You're cute. You know you're cute.
Okay, sorry. Kitty cat love. Can't help it. And I'll be resistant. Not a thing that I can do. Not resistant.
See? How do you resist that? He's headbutted my elbow. This was love. That just we.
Boy.
Look at him. Cutest thing you ever did say. Ah. Gentle. Gentle. Oh.
Oh, ow. Hurting mama. Driving. Haven't done it. really pushing this collab thing. Alright, back to the game. I'm getting distracted by my cat. I can't help it. Not do that. Can't touch anything again. Gotta love that.
What's this? Is there nothing to drink in this tavern? Bring up the beer!
Unlike food, when you see it asking color like that makes things serve it once you have it or at the table in the action bar you can add it to or you'll automatically. Oh, okay, that's good. So they just don't get dumped entirely. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I've only done R once because I didn't want to, like, stuff that I had. Some of the other games, like, if you clear out your tray, then you product that you had, like, literally.
Unclean this tape.
Kind of hard to see when everything else is.
Adorable, and I love you.
Hard to see. Things a little dark right now.
Sometimes a customer is satisfied with service and complaint. When this happens, it's best to approach them. Give it a go, and best of luck, though knowing myself it might not.
Trying to calm down the unsatisfied customer, off to throw out a customer. Down.
Ah, well, looks like that didn't help much. Those words aren't enough. Time for action. Take the mop and hit her. Have to throw her out. Don't worry, I'll barely.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Ow! Take it easy. That hurts. Well, now that the angry customer serving the rest. Parts.
So far, you taverns customer practicing. Osmond. Got it.
Being so cute? Please help? Going to die from his cuteness?
Oh. no stamina in this.
Thank
So we're gonna keep.
Nuzzling up and down. One step. So cute. It's so sweet. Got those.
Oh.
What? No more beer? I was barely getting started. If you run out of stock, people ordering food and drink, I can create a magic rule. Customers, but it takes land. I doubt you'll. Yes, it's rather curious. But I learned the spell on. Never mind that. The point is that the drinks, there's not much time. With drinks, there's not much time. You have nothing for taps or kegs. People ask for glasses of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you love it. Bucket you. Go outside and fill it at the well. Once it's add it to its legs, fill glasses of water to you.
So, water actually is not why I often have problems. I have found that as water I can kind of drink through that, and because I have to yeah. It happens. Always. Today I have bank. I wish. Carbonate. Go ahead and we're really already. Hacker again. Tab.
Oh, nothing again.
Actually, get. way I've got a full that will cavern letters pop up. Yeah, see the -2. That's actually. Why? But I've tried eating until I was able. Doesn't stay. Don't get much.
Good morning, Eisenstein, thick-head. Come on, we've got a long day. There's a lot of things there.
Sure, what?
Look, I admit those bats give half the back. But you surely don't expect to attract much clientele with bat meat and spoiled beer. I've pulled some city. Now I.
Hello?
I'm not handing you gold every time. Hey? Follow the road. Guys from. Time to get going. Once you have. Almost done.
From a boggart that. Yeah. For real. Oh, he's. That's right. Yes? Yes, of course. Always ends up same. Oh. Workshop. Down. Right. Brave. This. Only a bird. Only them. Unvest. Fruity. I'm sorry. Oh, so I'm wood. Since old poker retired. Lodging. Well, enough chit chat. You have to pick up an order. That's fun. But if you country and be nice. Don't think. I hope. Christmas. I'm lying. Curtain. Come on, see. I'm not. Oh, right. you are.
Hello.
Yeah, I had to give you a couple of rolls before you could actually see this channel. Not everybody in the... This is strictly...
Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, they had their whole own microphone thing?
What do you mean? What?
Oh.
No, like
When you-
you couldn't see this particular channel because I only give this to specific roles. Nobody has access to the channel until I've vetted them. So anybody could come into the Discord, but they can't immediately come into where I go to. This is my feed that I go.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
So that's what I meant by it. Wants to collab.
Gotcha.
Okay, wait. Yep. Okay. Accepted. Another Chrome and Firefox for now. You're expanding. It's on a para. Okay, hold on. Opera. Hi.
Oh my god, I heard that's rotating out.
Really?
I heard that there might be some in the works with Microsoft not having further support or something like that.
No, I thought Opera was Apple's.
Maybe it was Apple. I don't know. I just heard in the works like not only that, but like a couple of things. A couple of the third-party browsers might be fading out.
Held. I'm trying to get away.
I saw another one. I think it was like Onion or something like that.
Oh no, if it's on the Onion, you gotta be careful with that because
No,
the
not
Onion...
on the Onion. I mean like a browser called Onion.
I swear to God, that sounds like the Onion is actually...
No,
to
no,
mess
no,
with
no,
people.
no.
You know what
No.
I'm talking about, though.
No, I would be dumb enough to fall for some shit like that, but no.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, let me... I was really liking Opera because it keeps my login in. Keeps my login in Firefox.
I gotta crank you like way up.
Yeah, sorry, like my
No, you're good.
microphone is like...
No, it's not even just that. It's also because
I'm
Honkai is
near like
crazy loud.
point.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm also deaf. That doesn't help. But
That's what I'm for.
wonder, can I change the? Oh, I can change that in the middle of combat. We'll lower Honkai by like a notch.
Ah,
There we go.
logged in. Haha. Yeah, like it has this thing to say to remember this. The entire, if I close out all of Firefox or all of back up, it not remember.
Like
I
when
guess
I
that's
shut
a-
down and restart, like
No, I don't
it'll be
even-
like that.
No, I don't even have to restart the computer. I just, if I close out every single tab of the browser, then it doesn't. Do this double authentication thing. Yeah, I know I'm bitching extra security.
You're good.
Shouldn't bitch too. Just,
Nah, not
just
really.
enough. Alright. That again? I swear to God, Twitch is a... with this whole thing about, like, collaboration. What is up with them? Why are they doing that? Like, it's just in your face, right there. Collaborate with somebody! Okay, Jesus, will.
Oh yeah, focus.
But we're gonna need you to chill for, like, half a second, too, please. Oh my god. Stop it! Everywhere. Okay.
That. Oh, I see. Okay, so then there. Just perform that action. Okay, I think it's already there.
Are we collaborating?
I don't know. I gotta fix, like, I don't know. I think because you also sent an invite.
Well, I did, but
because
it
like
said
my
it couldn't-
crossbars are
but it said
wild.
But it said it couldn't do because you were I tried to do that with it said no to me because I was using Terra. It said it could only do it if I was using Firefox or Chrome. It's kind of wild. Sorry, what? You're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't it go to your stream?
What?
It didn't go to your stream. That is the weirdest thing that's just happened. What is happening?
Pause.
Or hit that. Something went wrong, please, Greg.
You gotta love it when they include new things. There we go. Okay, there's another widget here, right? Here. How about I close out their little widget and I'll try to reopen it. Stream together, right? That's what their little pop-up is. Oh lordy. Oh, that looks different from the other thing. Hold up, what? Uh-huh.
It keeps on telling me. Collaborate. Ah. Backstage. Oh no! It's the backstage. Oh. Okay, hold on. Recordings will not be shared publicly. Or private. Ah! Oh! Oh. But
So you're good. So now it shows us both in there.
this is like them
So
trying to have their own OBS, and I don't like it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, I mean, look, it says browser source preview. What is this trying to do? What is this?
It's convoluted by a good bit.
Yeah. Like, this is why we have Discord. Because I can
Yeah.
literally, I muted my mic, so I'm not, I muted my mic so you're not hearing me twice.
Yeah.
This is literally just us using Discord. Trying to take over Discord and OBS at the same time. They got some interesting dreams here. Some interesting reaches.
I guess in one sense it's still like, well, they took away hosting. They took away, like, I guess this is like their compensation in a way.
No,
maybe.
this is not it. That being
No,
said, yeah, no. So it does show my icon alongside you. Let me check my.
Yeah. Sort of.
It should on mine like in the title, like title area
Yeah, I see it. I see me.
icons.
Hey, what's up, Mark? Kind of toying around a little bit with the collab. Do you see a collab
Yeah, see?
icon on my stream with Ginger?
Yeah, see, I see your name on my.
Yeah. Do you see yours on mine?
Yeah, I see mine on yours as well.
Okay.
So it is showing up at least.
Yeah.
And when I hover over your name on my side, it shows that you have your Discord set up, your face, and your page.
Yeah. It'd probably show the Ko-fi donation, YouTube, and Stream Elements donation. It'd be near like the top banner. I see it on her channel.
Oh yeah, so it shows Ko-fi. So I need.
Oh, yo, I haven't checked that in a while. That's probably not. But then again, I don't want to just write it off. I also don't know.
So Major, if you look at next to Gamer House's name down below, so you should see Gamer House with talk. So that's what you should. I'm seeing it as I look at my stream. I see Ginger Schnock with. So that's what the collab is doing. I mean, the collab is I think is meant for more when you're doing things together in the same game or rail game like you keep Genshin, then that would be more of a collab. But I think right now our collab is just trying to figure out how the frick this shit is supposed to work. That being said,
I think I get what you're doing, but it's just
being said, I am the person that got gamer out of
Yeah.
that.
It's really good.
Yeah. I haven't
It's
played
really good.
Pinnacle.
Oh man. So actually I'm using Firefly right now. So I'll say this.
A mecha look?
Yes. So that's Firefly in her alt form.
Oh.
So she has a very unique ability. Also, so does Boot Hill.
Oh, don't
Boot Hill.
Boot Hill.
Damn it, Bobby. But listen, they both have very unique abilities, just like Silverwolf. They implant weakness.
Oh, okay. I do have Silverwolf actually.
Oh, I don't. She hasn't rotated in since. So,
Well, no, she's had 2 rotations.
I've only been playing this year.
Ah, that's why I've been playing since the start, which is why I haven't played for a while.
That's what I'm saying. Like since this year, like she hasn't been at all. So that's I'm like, bruh. But what she does, she implants quantum weakness. Boot Hill will implant physical weakness.
No. She doesn't just do quantum. She just does a random weakness. Somebody within the party does a party weakness. So sometimes she'll.
Yeah, but she herself is quantum.
Right.
Well, what I'm getting at is the ability to run a full single element team.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah.
I don't. My team are actually hard, and then
Okay.
I kind of switch out between Tasha and Violet.
Okay.
And for my damage, either which of my damage dealer like sub deep side, but her Dragon Hung, which is what I call Don Hung's
Yeah.
Vibrator Loop.
I haven't really been using a Vibrator Lune too much. I have them.
I got his E2. No, I've got him E3. Actually. I got lucky and I pulled Eidolon.
I think I put Yunli to E2, I believe.
Get a Adventuring too. I don't have that one.
Yes,
And
Adventuring's
you got Daddy with the big chest.
Gallagher's E6. Yeah, Gallagher's E6.
Yo, I haven't been
He's
able
a
to
he's
get
a
him at
4-star.
all. I know.
So,
I've been trying to get him and
he's
I haven't been able to pull him.
so I pulled for Swan and Kafka, and he was like one of those 4-star rolls you would get on that banner between Kafka and Swan. And I ended up with E6 between pulling on both of them. Because I ended up getting Kafka and Swan and their light cones.
I'm gonna have to show. Diverge a little bit from game.
Oh man, you're gonna be like, oh my god, because now that you know, like, I've only been playing this year. You know what I mean? My collection's kind of stupid right now. I can't even front. I can't.
Well, I haven't really. That being said, I have been trying to have some. I've got their. Have at least. I live.
I haven't been putting too much focus into Bailu, though I should. I think I got her at like.
She's dead.
She's not bad. She isn't. I just haven't built it. I haven't leaned into her. I did pull Robin though. Robin's pretty good.
I've got links by Sam.
Yes, so I have not built my links in light. It's a little annoying because I should have, but I do have other good. Gallagher's E6 and really freaking good. Even though he's a 4-star at E6, he's like a pseudo 5-star. He's just really good. For healing, I'm brain farting so bad because I know I've got a couple healers that I'm just forgetting about right now. I'm in the DU right now. Like after this fight, I'll be able to tell, but I'm like second health bar in on Kafka here. And this is that intensity 5 on the Divergent Universe. Oh my god. Yo. Oh shit, right. Oh.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, you haven't told me anything. The Divergent kind of Coney.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you've also seen me playing it a lot. So I mean, it's basically just Simu. That's with that, and then you'll find it when you find it, and I'll leave that alone. But end game content, it is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
the biggest explanation I could give.
Okay, so wait. Now you've got me playing.
Yeah. Honkai good. Oh, this drops right now.
My blade. Have I? Hit rate currently at.
But your planners haven't been worked up, so that could probably work towards your crit rate and crit damage. Your planners haven't been built up yet, so maybe that could work towards your crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, look at your relics. The orb and rope.
These two, yeah. I haven't really done anything. None of them.
Oh, then don't bother.
Yeah, that's why I haven't. That's why I haven't tried.
Never mind.
That's exactly.
Good call.
That's exactly why I haven't done anything with them because they look at you.
Yeah. Nah. Oh, but you could use yeah. You will eventually. Oh.
Once I get the Pentacone here. So.
God, they give you a lot of end game grind.
So for Bailu, I've got her HP at 5,000. Doesn't need.
But yeah, she's a healer.
Yeah, based off of her HP. So that's why.
Oh, so she's just sick. 5 That's a lot of health. Yeah, my Gallagher's actually for some reason really thick too. He's around 5,700 for his
Only
max. Let me
characters.
see.
Oh no! I had to
Damn,
do something to
5,000,
compensate. Dude, look at that chart.
5,900. Yeah. Oh man. Oof. Yeah.
Sorry.
You will. No, you're good.
Can't help it.
But,
He thick in the chest and nice. Gotta admit.
I'm like carefully having to think like who you've been interested because like you're just right before Penacony, right? Gento.
I finished up Genshin. Actually, hold on. I
Okay,
can actually show you. If I go to some.
looks like you're there now.
Oh no, I'm there right now because I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to missions. So, like, I could go to Penacony, but I haven't done any of like extra stuff after what happened to our favorite
Oh,
little
Foxy and
Foxian.
Tail. I had fun with that one. A
Yeah,
Foxy and Tail.
I haven't done any. I could still go
Uh,
to Penacony though.
yeah, Foxy and Tail's a thing. The at least whatever. Oh man, you got so many good missions to do. I'm looking through. Oh,
Yeah.
and like I love the quality of their cutscenes for everything too. It's honestly pretty top notch.
They've done a really good job. Genshin has definitely. Yo has definitely.
Genshin could never is a meme, and it makes so much sense how like it really is.
It's moreover that us Genshin players got to Honkai Star Rail and like you asshole. Everything you wanted in Genshin put into Star Rail.
Yeah,
And they didn't put it into Genshin.
yeah.
They're only just now starting to put some stuff into Genshin that we actually wanted and stuff that we asked for. So they're doing
Yeah.
their regular thing, and I think it's got to do partially like work hard, but how hardly any playing with herself, and just because I have this thing where I go hard into a game, I disappear a month, and then I'll go right back into the game, and I'll go hard into it again, and then I'll again for a month or two. Just a normal
See,
thing I do.
that's how I am with some, but some things will hold me, right? You've seen me with Honkai.
This
Yeah,
one,
man.
this one's a little harder for me to just like quit cold turkey that because it has that auto battle,
Huh?
and I do like
And you
that.
and the mobile's so nice.
Oh, I haven't tried the mobile.
Oh my god.
I gotta change. I gotta change. Title
Yo,
of
the
my stream.
mobile is so good. Like, first off, I don't know, they really figured out the way to optimize like surround sound from a phone. It is crazy. I guess they're using both like your regular speaker and then like your speakerphone speaker, and then they're like somehow creating like a surround sound effect.
Ah. Oh, I should probably tell you, but I'm currently
I am also on YouTube.
nice.
I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we should probably, yeah, now that I think about that. Yeah. What do they call it? Co-streaming? What do they call it? Was that what it was? Co. Co. Oh.
Wait, wait,
There we go.
wait.
Yeah, there we go. I'll just manually put it in for YouTube. It makes sense.
Okay.
Is your name the same?
Uh, yes. Oh, well,
Mine's technically almost the same.
actually, I
Right. Okay, let me see how they are with edit. There we go. Cool. All right, I got it on YouTube like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought I was gonna have enough there.
okay. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Should probably do that. Be like, right?
Not everything. Like the way that I've got the. I actually have to. That's okay. So, have you?
Okay.
How much do you know about what I've?
Uh, I it's an in and out, but I know there's the hotel, and I know you had the job offer and an interview coming up.
I've got the interview. Apparently, I've already passed. Checking my. Mesh.
That sounds oddly sus.
No, this is the first time I've. A big. A lot of companies are we can. Per person, mesh well with the personalities of.
I get it.
But I'll.
I guess we had similar stuff in the salon.
Huh?
We've had similar stuff in the salon, like groomers getting along with each other, because that's a thing. You know, you're in close quarters. Dog groomers. Let me rephrase that. Dog groomers.
Dog groomers. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. You see why I was like, wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold up a second. That seems
oh,
us.
a minute.
But no, so it's not the first time that I've had to basically on play. Not the first. I've already passed the technical. Normally, if I'm able to pass the technical, if it actually the personnel ask, but I'm actually not being, then I don't. But I don't want to be optimistic. Don't get it.
Fair.
Will crush my.
Yeah, it's one of those. You want to put all your eggs in one basket and then come up short, but overhype yourself. Just
I'm not kidding with you. I say put in
I know. Yeah, I know how it is. Like it's dumb trying to get like new employment. Like I take it a little bit for granted because I've just held the same job for 10 years. So like I'm a little bit disconnected from it. But my roommate, he's changed up jobs quite a few times, and I've seen him go through it where like sometimes it's fast and he gets something new within a month, and sometimes it's within 2 weeks, and sometimes it's like 4 months, and then like for a nibble. So it's like damn, and
Yeah,
like.
for me, it's been since February. I'm lucky that I've been able.
Like one of the things I've seen him do that definitely, well, I don't think it's gonna work with this though. He just kept showing up. Like,
No, because
like,
this is a fully remote, and for what happened,
yeah,
job is IT as well. So my job is
yeah.
show up. That's not a thing.
Yeah.
Like even when I was going to the office, badges that wipe to cut off your and you not just but
Cutting off their badge. It sounds so wild. And also, I've been playing too much Pokemon, so mentally I imagine like a Pokemon
oh,
badge
the Pokemon
being like
badges!
severed. You didn't earn this badge.
Not that kind of badge. That's a different kind of badge.
I don't know. I get it though, like a pass to like a ID badge, like
Yeah.
shit.
But no, like so the thing is my my job as often company, you know what happens hiring them? You know what they don't have to do for that contract?
Benefits.
Yep. They don't have to
You're a
sync
1099 independent
there's no
contractor instead of a W-2 employee.
yeah,
So it's also different taxes. You get taxed way more.
yeah, there's no sick leave, no holiday pay, no holiday. There's also no health care.
So I'm really when it comes to like 1099 versus W-2, I'm pretty well versed in this
Oh
because
no, they still
unfortunately
they still charge you as a W-2. Like they still put you as a W-2. They don't give you any of half as a W because you're still a contract. Apparently that's the thing that they've been able always been as a W-2, but don't have to give.
so dumb.
Yeah. This particular job is another one of those contracting jobs. Contract to hire. About 6 evaluation. If I've proved myself to be valuable enough, they might decide to hire me.
That's after
Company.
how long?
Huh?
It's after how long? It's not too bad. It's like a trial period. That's not so bad actually.
Yeah, they get
There's a lot of jobs like a 3 month or 6 month like probationary period anyway.
yeah, but you
So
normally still get like sick leave or something. Nothing.
yeah.
You
Well,
don't get
no.
any of
No, actually, a lot of corporate jobs you don't. Not for
really.
the first like yeah, at first you don't. Like for the first 3 months, no, you're not like you're not like you can't be approved for it. Because it's probationary period, and then after that, it's like between 3 months and 6 months, then you have to sign up before it's too late, or otherwise you have to wait for like an open season. That's like
Oh well, they're
I like.
like it's 6 months for at the very least. Times the
But it's also only if you're full time.
oh no, like you're always full. I've
Yeah.
been I'm for
It's just It's a good thing with data in general, huh? It just sounds tough.
Not just, it's coding.
Remote.
Coding in.
Or,
No, it's not even. Oh, I had to. I was going to the office. What I will say is that I feel like I feel about this job in the fact that this job is actually gonna pay me what I was before I lost. I didn't lose my job. The contract ended. They wanted to hire somebody. I was like, hire me else? No, they wanted to vote from within. Instead of let me.
they just kind of screwed you over.
Well, I guess they were paying a company that was offering work as a contract. The way that
Like your contract gets sold to them.
got sold contracting.
Okay.
Contracting hired.
Yeah.
Contract is done.
I get it, but that
Contract ends. Have another. It's through no fault of your own. Look at hiring. I literally got told, the company is directors. I'm like, wait, do you that they us? No, that's not what we said. No.
it's just the corporate puppet dance.
Yeah, because we're all expendable. Fun. I've been used by corporate IT. Not great. Not the first time, it won't.
I mean, have you looked at 3D modeling, like making 3D models? As far as like a coding gig, that's something you could do independently and be your own
Talking
boss
about
for it.
CAD. Talking about CAD? CAD's CAD model?
Like VR, like designing stuff for VR.
I work.
Okay, different kind of coding.
Yeah, I'm a very different kind of. I work at the
Got it.
foundation. I know a lot of software development. No. You can have a application data, but also like has data. You have to start somewhere. I am somebody who directly acts with the and a lot of software to how to do it correctly. Software databases are not software.
No,
They
and it's very easy to mess things up.
Yeah, so they don't act like when you base you don't want to. It's
Okay.
you gotta work with it. So actually, with any of have something actually go through given them, whether it's ad hoc matter. It's how it ends out executing set of
So we're just making sure that the series and strings of code are plugging in and going into one another smoothly,
no,
executing.
it's more about execution and it but when it's then what we have acting from the how's the about how much process you have to do. So that's
Like benchmarking.
huh?
It's like a benchmark.
Yes. Gives well it gives no not I mean I guess you could spark puts because it can be wrong. And this is where there's an issue between software developers because software developers want to be that can't do that with data because you could be working with sets and still use the like try to read one of the data sets may come back with only 10 rows then the other data set comes back with like a million and if it
They're basically like
and
referencing like a file path, essentially, right?
well I mean if the database is so basically what happens is that the database will if you do the 10 rows first and then you do the 10 million rows like expectation execution plan is cached it's cached on whichever one you do first so when you go that other one it's expecting something along the same amount of record and if it doesn't get that back then that spends extra processing which will actually cause you a lot more like add more time to how long it has to run because running the query will do more reads than it has to back as fast. And if you're up in the cloud, it can cost you more. So either way you go, if you go from 10 to 10, you're still gonna have an issue of better to whatever data set needs, not try to use when you're doing certain that getting a nice data set, letting the cache and have a close range, but it's supposed to affect every time. Have to be patient. Can't just have like 4 or 5 like small stored procedures. Have like a big stored procedure. Go from this procedure, that procedure, that procedure. Can't do that with database. Base will fucking because it will expect like all of the different row amount, but it's could cause the a lot longer. Could also cost company more money. Those are two. Database is a lot. Did any of that make sense?
A good degree of it actually. Just so like Matt, like my roommate Matt does a lot of similar end. I mean, like he's done like coding for websites and some government contracts for something. But like he'll explain a lot. So like I actually have picked up at least enough to get some bearings to it.
But like I said, for the database itself, it works a bit differently. Software development, you make smaller compact pieces of
String.
code that you can read, because software applications thrive off of databases will not thrive off of that. It will actually tank the performance of, and it could cost the company. So
It's like a bloat, right? It's like slowing down.
yeah, it will slow down the database, and it could cause extra processing. It's gonna cause the company to have more money processing, because the big thing about Azure, why the company that Azure is talking about however much data however much on your, and so if you had an insufficient you fucked the company, because they were gonna have to pay for your inefficient.
Mm.
Yeah, so
And basically like your rep on the line for each project essentially.
yeah, you got to make certain that you did things as efficient as possible. That meant that you had to create 4 or 5 different features as long as it was fast, and it didn't cost like much. Like, it cost the right amount. Like, you only got what you do, so the company only what it had to. We're good. It had a margin of error, but it wasn't very much. So yeah, that's the thing about database development. It's a different environment from software. That hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's more about efficiency, and then the other thing too is, like, you had to make certain accurate too, because you had to developers would put in the, but it would then through the data would get loaded. Data would come in from a pipeline, it on a grab that file from the server, and if the customer or something, you had to make certain that you could in for possible, because anything that could go wrong would. Murphy's Law. One part of Murphy's Law. Because Murphy's Law is actually no. Murphy's Law is anything that can happen will happen. But because humanity is so pessimistic, say it's that's my.
I work in grooming, so we just, you know.
Huh? Oh, you work in grooming center?
You bite, they poop, they pee. They're an unknown variable at all times. That's why my job will never be automated.
I had to give D'Artagnan to his little pussy. Who?
Yeah, cats. No, I would never be. I can't do cats. Nope. Cats and grooming.
Okay, so D'Artagnan, like you, Shadow, that cat's gotta be. Like, I do need to get him groomed, but he has to be, because I tried to actually, so he gets mats very easy, and I tried to actually cut some of the mats out, and fucking bit the shit out of me.
Yeah,
I'm surprised it didn't get infected.
usually it's almost like a guaranteed infection from cats. It's pretty bad.
Well, I did like push on it and get some stuff out of it.
Yeah, we got
It's healed up now. So. Like I'm okay. I washed it out and everything. But yeah, no, he I've been scratched and bitten many, many times. As long as I take care of the wound, I haven't had any getting.
Yeah, like clean it, like antibacterial, some peroxide maybe.
I know they.
Washing cats though, yikes! They don't. The cat groomer does cats typically when I'm not there. Also, 'cause I'm just allergic, but like
Oh, that's why you don't do them.
other reason, it's just this is not the be.
So you know, there's three. There's a how cool things, how creatures react when faced with surprising situations.
Oh yeah, run, fight, or freeze.
Yes. So D'Artagnan is the freeze. He will literally freeze in place. And it's why the vets love him. Because he doesn't attack the fuck out of them. Shadow, on the other hand, just to see the vet, has to be.
That checks out. Cats, when they don't want to do something, you can't really force them through it. You can't coerce them into doing something they don't want to do. They're very opinionated.
Hey,
They
Senpai,
say
how you
no.
doing? Sorry, God.
You're good.
They're not just opinionated, they're very strong-willed and... if they've got to bite your hand off just to spite themselves, if they have to spite you by biting your hand off, they will happily. Like Shadow does love me. He actually does cuddle up to me, snuggle me at night when I'm going to sleep. He does love me, but the thing about it is that he's very skittish cat. Very skittish. I think is the best way to put it. Yeah, he's afraid of everything.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
and he's not a very touchy either. That like likes to be petted, but do not pick him up. So when I have to hold him down and try to cut the mats off of him, like I can even just try to covertly cut the mats off of him, and then he's still wanting. Oh, I have to kind of hold him down to do it.
Cats. That definitely checks out.
I mean, that's Shadow. D'Artagnan's an entirely different story. If I gotta do him, like, I actually was able to put D'Artagnan thinking off his little tootsie, and actually clean. Like, he only tried to run away. That's all he did. He didn't try to scratch me. He tried to bite me. The fuck away. So I've got like the two extremes of how cats can act. I got the one that will like beat me to a pulp, and I've got the other one who's just like, please just let me go. This is why D'Artagnan's my little baby.
D'Artagnan?
Yeah, D'Artagnan. I call him Dardar. Or Dar.
Like it sounds like Darman.
Huh?
There's a Pokemon Darmanitan.
No, it's like birds.
I know the Three Musketeers. Actually, we had the dog the other day with his name was Arthos.
Pathos, or Orthos. I think they're both are. I think there's Amos or Pathos.
Yeah.
I love that the original 3 all have like rhyming names, and then the leader completely different.
Yeah.
God damn.
They do their own thing.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna hit buddy counter damage.
Oh, my character's. Oh, so I do have guitar. Do you have him yet?
Yeah, good old Jeppy.
Yippee!
I can't even let my Yun Li. I already maxed her traces.
Who? Oh, Yun
The
Li.
new character.
God damn.
Yeah, that was a lot of grind. I'm currently working on the new.
I've only got his. I don't. Target enemy. But his the that he gets off of pretty like 1,000 1,000 and so I am working to try increase. Haven't gotten the have gotten almost every all 4 of also have
Do you ever reference Pride One? It's like PRYDWEN, I think. But it's like a stat site. For like a lot of suggested stats and pieces to work on builds. Because then, let me see. I might be butchering. Oh, yeah, pure YD. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pulled up on Unly. How about we go? Here, I'll pull up.
Life is as ephemeral
Is this
as dew on a
alphabetical?
leaf,
It's alphabetical.
and full of worldly strife.
There's Jeppy. So I'll pull up Jeppy's page, but I'll do one better. Pull it up to build in teams. That's really the doesn't matter. I guess for like information reference, there's that. Oh, I should probably paste it. As an example, that's Japard. Like, it didn't.
okay, great. There we go. Try that again.
All right. Well, I messaged. Okay.
Life is as ephemeral
Wait,
as
there.
dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Ah, there we go.
If you go down, you can see build in teams, and that's what you're mostly going to reference in general on that site. But build in teams, you're going to see different relic sets that people use, different stats that people are going to aim
Life is as
for,
ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
and just like what you want to lean towards. And then what kind of light cones are good, team comps that work, a lot of stuff that helps. And then like how they rank on like, it's just good.
I've seen
Pixel Ramen, thank you for the sub. Butts, yes.
oh no, you
Yeah, I tried several comps. That's just I was also trying freaking a tier like a how to put it. Extra hard mode, that's all I can say.
gotcha.
It was yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
I was on the... For some reason, I think I think it was about that time that I had a lot of issues. So I just kind of like...
Fair. Fair. I mean, this is definitely a little bit of an intensive gacha here and there. If you're really pulling for a character. Like right now, like I already got my Yumi up, so I'm just pulling up. I got like 22 saved up, and honestly, I could probably like exchange for. Oh shit! I got a green.
I mean, well, the game, the Honkai and Star Rail, and I stayed away.
Oh. Ooh.
So that's why I stayed away from Star Rail. Because I was already emotionally compromised, and I was
yeah.
like,
Yeah. Okay. It's definitely one. Yeah, when you're ready for something. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can handle it now. Wait, who are you pulling?
Oh no, that was the green ticket.
Oh.
Little freebie tickets.
I heard that the box girl.
Ho-ho?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's actually I had to choose. I chose Yunli on this banner. I should have probably also gone for your Ho-ho, but like, come on, man. I only gotcha but so much on one banner.
I have like 50. Not included.
Yeah, yeah.
What is my pity? What is this? No, we're at 60, and I haven't seen the... Ooh, I'm at 60. Last character I got was Acheron.
Oh, yeah. Acheron.
I think I'm gonna go for Ho-Ho.
Oh, the reason why I went on E2 for her was to ignore 20% more defense.
So is you like
It's like Clara, but better.
Like who?
Clara?
Clara? I don't have Clara. I've got Argent.
It's not so much about DPS. It is and it isn't. Because it's like a defensive counter-based character. So it'll kind of pill for it for your team while also like for Yunli, one thing that's interesting and one thing they've been pushing a lot in the meta is follow-up synergies. And I think where is that? Was that one of these?
Oh, who actually?
Yeah, she's just good.
I'm on 60. I gotta go for.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. She's a good healer to grab.
Alright. Doing a 10. Alright.
Good luck, good luck. Hopefully I'll hit you with the hard pity. Yeah, you tell pretty quick from the music.
Oh, got another one.
That's not bad. Getting her to E6 is good. Gallagher, I was gonna say Gallagher at E6 is doing break effect by 20%, break efficiency, weakness break efficiency by 20%. His E4 is an extra turn of Besotted.
looked for the ticket like fragment having that
Oh, so this is how you know I was with percussion. I listened to the audio cue.
Oh, got another Hanya.
Anya's good.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Oh. Hope you win the 50-50.
Yeah, I'm on the 50-50. Yep, blown away. Yep. Oh, no! There we go.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do,
You just run away.
I'm gonna do a 10.
Do a drive-by.
Down.
Oh, what's the banner? Is not the banner, the light cone. Gwenithan? Oh, Yukong?
Yeah, I got Yukong again. I got
Gwenithan.
yeah, I got her too. What am I at on that one too?
You good?
Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long.
Breathe.
I
No, you're good. Lila's just tickled pink over here laughing.
Why? Because I got Ho Ho?
No, she hit me with a drive-by.
Oh, dude, younger.
Hey, there you
I got
go.
her from the weapon banner. Hot damn.
Hey, a win's a win.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I've gotten some random ones out of the weapon banner before too.
Dude, I got 3 4-stars. 15 Yoon and then 2.
Yeah, Tangun's good.
Damn. I think she's already seen that. Or E6. Oh, look! Dude!
Wait, did you hit it?
Oh,
Oh, that's early.
Weapon. No,
It's
it
70-30.
wasn't. It wasn't. I was halfway there to
Right.
begin with. No! What? Wait.
25-25?
Wait. I was halfway to pity on that banner. I knew that as Oh! I did get her weapon.
Hey, there you go. You don't have to re-roll.
No!
Easy.
I was
Easy.
meant to get Ho Ho.
Yeah,
Let's go, man.
you got it really fast.
And I got no. I was already at like 30 or 40 before I actually started the weapons. Remember, like when I up, it showed that I hadn't pulled. I hadn't pulled a weapon back. Don't pull a weapon back. In 6 months, then all of your only 6 months, a rolling 6.
See, I've been playing, just this year. So that's stuff I haven't thought about. I've been not much.
I know it from Genshin. That's how I.
Makes sense. I mean, they probably would recycle some stuff to an extent.
Your prophecy of
Oh my
dream.
god, I just
A
realized
star
how
from the
much
heavens has
I've been just
enlightened
chilling
my
on
path.
Cap.
Yeah. What?
Cap. 240.
Oh, gotcha. That.
Yeah. Almost done.
I don't hand. Happened.
I don't know if you knew, but when you're doing runs with people's characters, and you're trying to get someone points.
Living
You have to do
is
one
all
at a
about
time to
hustle
actually
and
get them their
bustle.
full points.
But life's all about savoring the moment.
If you do like 60, like a 6, how do I put it? Like a run of 6, like a Calyx, like 6 runs, they wouldn't get the full points as if you were to run their character individually 6 times. No. Like credits when you're borrowing people's characters. Like when you borrow someone's character, they get 2,000 credits.
Oh, that. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So let's say you're capped out at 20,000 per day per friend. And if you were to do a run of 6 runs, then they're only getting 2,000 credit for you borrowing once versus you reselecting it 10 times in a row. and they get their 20,000.
Have to go out and then back in.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
For full
Now I
credit.
understand.
Yeah.
That's shitty.
Figured that's random one. Yeah.
That's
It's a
really
random
shitty,
thing.
actually.
Yeah, you can't just queue up 6 and roll with it and just do it over and over and just burn through your credits. I guess in one sense it forces your Honkai block to take slightly longer. It is. I'll just get through at least 10 per match. I'll be like, okay, I'll blow through the rest
so
of this.
You have to go out and then go. That's weird.
Honkai could never.
I don't.
I know it's to play on the joke there because it's you know it's fun to get.
Dude, you want to know one of the reasons I'm getting back into the game? A friend of mine, Yana, she was streaming the latest portion of Honkai. No. After got a hot fox dude. And I was like,
Oh yeah,
I need to get back to playing again.
right. We do return. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't saying anything because I knew you hadn't gotten to Penacony yet.
No, but I did see her playing some Lofu stuff, and yeah, damn.
Yeah, the
start playing the game
stuff.
again.
Yeah, especially because of one. Well, I feel like it's smart for them to do what they did.
I saw there
Someone
was
who
another hot fox lady too. I do.
It's not that. It's not that. It's a character that's already been there, just alt pathing. But alt pathing is something that was smart because like the character wasn't being used.
So even after all the pulls that have 20, still have like.
I mean, not a bad idea just to hold them too for a character you do want.
I'm gonna hold them. I got one little foxy. I wanted her for my healer, but the other dude. Okay, hold on.
Also,
real quick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He's also a healer. Have you seen his trailer?
No, but I wish I'd known that he was a healer and I wouldn't have actually gone for Ho-Ho. Damn.
No, it's worth it. It's good. She is good. Because also you gotta consider. No, it's worth it. It's worth it for sure. Because there's times that you're gonna have you're already at points where you need 2 teams, and it's just become more and more prevalent as you're progressing in the game.
I cannot stand March then, but I am building another shielder. Gepard is my original shield. I'm building her up to be my secondary.
So I was a fan of the Neptune games, so I like 7th, but she is quickly replaced by better characters. So,
but she
is it?
What are there any aside from Gepard?
Adventuring.
Haven't.
There's only a handful of preservation that's been dropped, actually.
Yeah.
They haven't released that much.
Preservation. I got Gepard, I got March, and I got But even then, she.
Yeah, as far as shielding, adventuring. Whenever he re-rolls, you want him.
Okay.
And his light cone is the highest defense out of any other light cone.
So I'm gonna need 2 of those. One of those needs to go to Gepard.
Yeah, it's not a bad pick either, actually.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't think about
currently
that.
I've got day 1 of my got
I'm not sure what's on mine.
actually you don't have a shield. Having you have a heal. That badass.
This team,
Yeah.
a little both. There's not a healer on that. Yes, there is. Gallagher. Gallagher's a healer.
Really?
He heals with punches.
Wait. Does he heal himself or does he heal everybody?
Both. Okay. So yeah, here I'll
I gotta see.
So I'm using Robin here. Oh shit! I just removed Robin. Get back here.
Robin, I just removed her.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He's already queued. She's also one you want to consider. The reason why I have 7 skill points available is because of Sparkle. So that's already one reason to use her. But also she is
I'm not certain if I actually
damage.
like if I would get her, I would use her with Dragon Hunt.
Yeah, whoever you want to be, like she's the good support for hyper carries. Like, okay, you go again, you go again, you go again. That's her like thing. It's like, all right, I'm gonna yeet you back up in the turn order, and then her passive, I gave her dance dance dance, which accelerates the team whenever she ultimates by like 24% in the action order. So in other words, everyone goes again. So she's go again with extra skill points. That's her theme. So she herself isn't doing much like to them, but she's boosting your team. And then she's also a team boost. What's interesting about Robin is when she ultimates, she actually completely dips out of the turn order. So that's one thing to keep in mind. You'll want to support for the buff and then ultimate for optimal use of Robin. Grease Yunli up. You think it's a little tricky though, because to an extent, like you can just use your ultimate and then just on certain reactions she'll just follow up, or you want to time it so when the enemy's about to attack and then brace yourself for the attack. But yeah, you can restore anyone.
Huh, so I'm looking at Gallagher and his healing stats are not based off of that in the actual actual itself. So
Yeah,
build him as a powerhouse.
yes,
Not have
and
to
fast.
worry about it.
He's honestly, he's got a lot of health, a lot of attack, fast. He's got good stat lines. He's kind of a dope.
Oh, go.
Let me
Actually, that actually.
goodbye, Angelo. Quick ban. Let's trace. Oh, I need to work on his trace a little more, actually. Lycone, I'm using his perfect timing. And have it up.
Oh, I have that. I have one of Tasha.
Increase the wearer's effect resistance by 32%. And increases the outgoing healing by an amount that is equal to 45% of the effect resistance. Outgoing healing can be increased this way by up to 27%. That's at 5. It's not just skill. It's not just skill, though. It's not just skill. It's ultimate, too.
I know. Oh, but still.
Maybe. I haven't tried that one, to be honest. You do want to roll outgoing healing boost on his armor piece. Chest piece, I guess. He does like break effect, so I did go with the watchmaker set for him. Oh, a mix of watchmakers. It's 2-piece watchmaker, 2-piece wandering cloud,
Oh,
which also increases outgoing healing by 10%.
that's interesting. As
For the break effect, I ended up going with the extra healing because it is nice. No, his break effect is nice and it is pretty important. Where's my-
yeah,
Mine's at
no.
85%. So like 85% is already pretty freaking high. It's not too bad. I mean, not compared to like freaking yeah. Hers is stupid. 237% break effect. Freaking Firefly's dumb.
I might try for like a 2 watchmaker passerby of one. Just
Yeah,
see what it.
it's not bad. That's how I've been running my Gallagher for a while, and it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I said, I do have the perfect timing on there, which is a little extra healing, outgoing healing boost. Then, just the chest roll itself is also an outgoing healing.
Yeah, I do like the whole like.
The rolls are terrible though.
There's more than one way. Oh, there's more than one way to build your character, and there's no like.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a wrong way to build them, but
Fair.
there's not like if you actually go along with their stats and don't agree with the recommendation. For me, like I was just saying, they have 2 watchmaker and star. I'm actually thinking 2-piece watchmaker and 2-piece passerby and trying it out. I don't think that's a bad build because it increases his outgoing healing and it does still increase the break effect. Now, the ultimate doesn't give the effect from my ally, but it still gives the extra healing and it does give extra break effect. So, if I'm gonna build him as a powerhouse, that's actually gonna help out.
It does.
So
He's been holding it down very well. Like that was a extreme difficulty run, so that that wasn't not that, but you know what I mean. Like before when I lost, and that was just because I pushed limits. I figured I had to clear that difficulty, so I was already like, oh, let's see, maybe I'll just feel myself a little bit. Nah, not today, Chief.
that's currently on.
It's similar like Pokemon. Like Pokemon, you'll have often like competitive sets, but they don't have to be set that certain way. There's other ways to do a competitive set.
I've been trying to give Natasha.
She's not bad. She's not.
Oh, I have her East. I have her fully
I'm not
idol.
bad.
Wait, I thought I did. No, I've got her E5. God.
I don't know where mine. To be honest, that's a good question. Oh,
I have all but her Gift of Rebirth full. I need to.
She was my main healer for a while until I got another healer.
Yeah, she was my main healer until I got Bilo.
I mean, that's how
is
it is,
fully
right?
kitted out. My next healer. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I actually interchanged the two. Which is why I'm glad that I finally got a light cone that actually. I got a light cone that actually differently. So.
I did not get to her traces down there. That's okay.
Oh, you didn't?
So no, she was
The only traces I'm missing on her is the center
E3.
levels on that center. Everything else is already done.
I have her E3.
I gotta rebuff. I will
I don't
admit
know.
she does not heal as much as Bailu does. Because it takes chunks out of him. Fucking hell. My
I'll
god, that
say
man killed me.
Adventuring gives a stupid amount of shield.
Nice.
Like, it is stupid.
I'm gonna have to go for Inventory because
He's also everything
the only other
space.
shielder I have is March.
Like, the thing that's amazing about him is he's not just shielding. He's heavy follow-up damage and a sub DPS. Because he's constantly following up and actually does decent damage. I would boldly say like almost like half the enemies you encounter have a weakness to imaginaries, which is a great reach. And his
And
attack
Imaginary is actually really hard to get a hold of for these characters.
kind of well, not for long. Just keep playing. Just you'll see.
It wasn't the beginning part.
Yeah.
Some,
Well,
that's why I
no.
went so hard
Ratio
for.
is free.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Only got Dragon
Ratio.
Hung.
Hold on, you never built your ratio. Oh
I did
man,
not.
he's
You can see he's like.
just because he was free, huh?
No, it's
He's
because that's
really
about the
good.
time that I stopped playing. I logged on just in time to be able to grab him, and then I didn't log back on.
He's one of my OG goats. Like,
Really?
yeah, his traces are fully maxed out. I have him with the cruising and stellar C from the shop at Super Imposition 5. He has like, see, 78.5% crit rate, 144% crit damage.
Alright. I mean,
And then
I do want to try to build out all of my five-star characters, because
it's hard.
they're 5-star characters, build them out. But currently, what I'm working on is getting Argenti built. Like, actually, no. Currently, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Silverwolf finished, get her fully built out, get Natasha fully, get March 7th fully built out, because I need to get the 2 teams, and I need one of them. Like, I need an extra shield. So I have Gepard for one team. I need March 7th for my shield for the other team. I can't. So like I would have Natasha on the team where I have Gepard, and then I'd have Bailu on the team where I have March 7th. Just so I've got my epic shielder with my not so epic healer, and then I have my epic healer with my not so epic trying to balance it out some way.
Yeah, I do that too. Because like the 2 team challenges get tough. Like that's where it gets to be that check of like having built teams. And like that's why I encourage people before they go to fully be 80 to at level 70 have 2 teams, because then all of a sudden when you go to 80 they G check you so fast.
Yep. And this is why I haven't like 36 starred the Abyss in. I don't have my team properly out for like building, healing.
Mine's
Yes, and
mine
some
kinda,
No, I have like mini characters. Haven't built.
I'm kind of built-ish on a couple of characters, but I'll get to like the 6th level about in the Abyss, and that's where I'll start kind of having issues.
Oh, I've gotten to the 12th one, but I've never been able to start this.
Yeah, I'm struggling at 6. I mean, a lot of it's for me. It's relics. Relics is the problem because, like, where am I putting my grind? Honestly, it's this game. So, like, my relics are freaking on point. But also, you know what? The relics in this game are so much easier to get a hold of than freaking Genshin. They make it oddly restrictive just to get some of them, and then like story lock.
But there's also like the relic like molder that get relic parts to be. Or did they take that out? Did they take that out? Have you not seen that?
No, it's still in there, but the conversion rates. I don't know.
I mean, but
Like in this one,
so
this one's a 10 to
basically,
1.
so basically what it is if you've been going for a relic for haven't been, then this is.
I
That's what it's.
vaguely remember doing it. I think I'd only. It was like a mid-game kind of unlock thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then
I
they
remember. I
never
think I had,
referenced it
just,
again.
yeah, I had just unlocked it in the game around when I had stopped playing. Genshin. Like I feel like
No, no,
it's
no.
when I
They
don't
did
have it.
it. No, it's in Star Rail, not in Gen.
Oh yeah.
I wish it was
Okay.
in
I would
Star
say
Rail.
like I remember there was something.
Yeah, it's
You know what?
Let me
I'm thinking
find
about
it.
the alchemy. I'm thinking about the alchemy quests that they were doing. I think the last thing I remember was like a Dance Revolution quest. Yeah, no, there's Omni synthesizing in here. Yeah, and like for relics, it's like a 10 to 1, so it's not bad.
Oh, I have. There it is. Relic remain. Have salvage. So
You have 62 fuel.
yeah, only have or that I do.
You do have. That is an insane amount of fuel.
Oh,
So
you
like
think very apple.
when you're grinding and
Yes,
you know,
I do. And here's the thing: I have used some of them. I actually
I'm
have
sure.
used some of them to build up some of my characters in the past and.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, let me tell you, if I had a pile of 62, it would be gone in like 2, 3 days. I would just blow right through a building 5 stars.
Oh, that's what happened with Genshin.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those things.
It's like grind?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm sitting. So I. One, I need to see what I need. Get. Oh,
I'll say one side thing that's also smart to do is just periodically pathing through Eurillo. The breakables will often drop snacks, and then you'll want to pop by. I think there's 2 different vendors to also buy up. Sorry, not snacks, beans. You want to get beans from the breakables on Eurillo, and then stock up on beans from one shop in Gensho, and then I think there's one place that you can buy it on Eurillo. But beans will convert over to snacks, and snacks give you back like 2 energy for just farming in general.
Promoted again?
Snacks become randomly relevant again. I'll say that. But they're just that's like the only thing I bother really synthesizing for like food in the game. Food like Genshin, they circle so much around food. Honkai, it's not as much. You don't eat like you're not gonna win or lose a fight depending on what food you ate. Genshin, you might.
yep.
You might live, you might die.
Depending on which
Or 3
resistances and enhancements you add to. Yep. From
Yeah.
the food that you. Yep.
Yeah, in Honkai it's like, like the food I'll eat is the like I said, like the snack bag, the potato chips. Like getting back 2 ability points, like that's really good. It doesn't cost much to do that, and especially with like Acheron, like you've got Acheron, so you know what I mean. Like option not to have to actually auto battle through everything, you know, just whiz through a map and just delete everything. Let's go. That's 6 more.
My microphone just like stuttered. guess somebody slammed her on the other side of my hotel room. So weird.
I just did it. I maxed out the traces on my
Nice.
character. Yeah. I've been working on this for like the last week. Because I did Yunli first, so I benched her, and then like I finished hers.
Her and Gallagher.
Oh my god, my Gallagher is naked. Oh no, he's holding. What's his trace though?
Take it.
The,
I'm sorry.
Like
you saying this, just like what?
oh yeah, because
What was
he's got
Intuition,
no relics.
instinct, training can sharpen them both.
There's Lycone. He's using Trend of the Universal Market, so that's what I put on mine.
Oh, wait, what? How many stars is that one?
4-star.
Star?
It's a 4-star super position 5. Increases the wearer's
Remember?
defense by
Oh, that
32%.
must have been an event one.
Intuition,
I
instinct,
want to say I think this was during a
training
banner.
can
Let me
sharpen them
see.
both.
It was like a passive, like Lycone banner one. You know what I mean? I can check.
I feel like that was actually an event one.
Let me check.
Oh no! I have a super. Wait. How are you that for Gallagher?
No, this is Jeppy. Jeppard.
But he's preservation too, right? Oh no, Gallagher is abundant. Oh, you're using that one on Gepard.
Yeah.
I'm using.
I was just looking through it by
Huh.
Jeppy.
Hold on, let me. Now I'm interested.
Yeah, it's not bad on Jeppy. So at the end of the day, defense is what Jeppy really cares about.
I do not have this on my Gepard.
Pretty good on him. Because he's a taunter, so I mean, he's gonna be attacked. Increasing his defense, he loves that. Randomly burning them too. Why not?
How did I freaking?
Like Lycone?
What?
We're talking about the Lycone?
Card. Counts.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll automatically.
But still, it's good.
Oh,
Still,
yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, the defense is a little higher. 32,
Considerably.
18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a big jump. Another suggestion. I don't know if you have it. Do
Go ahead.
you have Pella? I run Resolution Shines as Pearls of Sweat on her. But seeing how she's already like a defense down character, it's kind of nice to add a little extra defense down.
So have what? Or sorry, I was trying to figure out what the...
Why it was going down.
Yeah, probably because it was level 50. So what is it you
Uh,
have on her?
Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. The one with Luca on it. The fighting ring one.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah. So when it's
I have a super 5, but I
actually, do I have another one of these?
What
that
is
I can...
her name? What is this lady's name?
Hey.
Why do I want to call her Black Swan? Black Swan?
That is Black Swan.
Yeah, I have it on her. I don't have her, like... I do have that one, but I
To
have
be
it...
honest,
Huh?
I'm using Fermata on Black Swan.
Armada? Really?
Yeah, so Fermata increases the wearer's break effect by 24% and increases the damage to enemies afflicted by shock or wind shear by 24%. This also applies DOT.
What's your super position?
3.
Yep.
Hers, though. I think I have other... There we go. I can put that in there.
I've only got it level... I've
Four.
got 2 of them there level. Because I like to keep copies of
Yeah.
the thing.
I do have more than one Fermata. My other one's equipped to somebody.
Yeah, see, I've only got
Now
the
it's
2.
At 4, it's 28% at 4. And I guess can I see what it is at next?
Actually, what did it say? It'll give it.
You can see clearly now
Oh,
that it's a
that's fun.
great buff.
You see clearly you. Killing me here, Haas. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Sure,
Kafka has her own like code, which currently has. I do have Kafka as well. Not her like code.
You know, I don't even know if my Kafka has... Yeah, my Kafka's using Good Night and Sleep Well. For every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 24%, stacking up to 3 times. This also applies to DOT. Okay.
Well, let me my Kafka. Currently at 70. I had been.
Mine's also at 70, same.
Yeah, so I've got her light cone, which 5-star volume. Spider web. Current position. Spider web increases damage dealt by the wearer by 24%. Every attack launch trigger, there's stacking up times. Wearer hits an enemy target, not a by a road. There is 100% chance to infect the target. Enemies afflicted with oak are also shocked and time at the turn 60%.
Okay.
So, it
Still
really
electrical.
allows you to fuck people up.
Those in general, but like that is a nice little... Because like, I guess I have the 4-star variant, if anything. Because mine's still doing like a 24% bonus, stacking up to 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
It
it.
doesn't have that extra little bit of inflicting damage for that turn.
Yeah,
Fuck them up
and the
real
speed
hard.
the speed-
Yep.
And that one's giving more HP, more attack, and more defense in the
And it's
4-star.
only at 70. It's not at the 8.
This
wait,
one's also...
yours is at 72. Yep.
Yeah.
Which means
I did really go for, see, Robin's... Yeah, Robin didn't need her light cone. Not as much.
Robin's in need of her light cone. Oh shit.
No, I
Wait,
didn't. I
in
ended up
need
going
of
with...
Kafka's life cone or her
No,
own
no.
light cone?
I was looking over other characters. Like I was like, now I think about it, did I get Robin's? I was like, no, I didn't get Robin's. But like,
I'm actually watching your stream and looking at what you got.
yeah, I did grab Fireflies. She definitely needed it, and it's just dumb. Her break effect is dumb. Just freaking 237% break effect.
Wait, I thought I have memory.
Just melts.
I have that one. I swear
This
to
is
God, I have memories of the past. That cannot be. Not a five. Is that a 5?
no 4.
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah, 5. It's not too bad. I mean, it's 56% increase to break effect, and then it regenerates energy. It's not bad. She likes the energy regen, so she can try to ult again. Increasing her break effect does something because like she's not exactly strong, so getting her to wear down toughness is nice.
Well, I can get another one of her to. Berta's. I can have a second one.
I realized once it took a while to click, but in the you come across it. You know, in the sim you can come across a lady trapped in a painting or in a
Oh.
mirror.
Yep.
I think it's that card. I think it's Herta.
Berta?
Maybe the way they reference it all and the way that card is.
I mean, we've never actually seen what Herta looks like.
Yeah.
But I would imagine they look like what she as a. But that's not. Could be entirely wrong. I have no idea.
I guess. I think. If I remember correctly, isn't she more or less just like a digital consciousness at this point?
No, she has.
She's just like a Futurama
has the
brain.
puppet. Yeah, she. Yeah, well, more like the professor. Really old person that has other. But
Okay.
she creates
That's right.
puppets.
Imagine-
Notice that they all look like puppets.
I mean, kinda. I feel like I wouldn't be. Oh,
I mean, look at
wouldn't be surprised if we see the real Herta one day in this story.
look at
I would not be surprised. It gets
Everything.
less.
absolutely
Oh.
the puppet. The
Oh my
doll
God.
puppet thing. For the thing that she, giving like even when you look at the quote unquote actual Herta, like representative for Herta that she is her or is represented, have these puppet like doll like you can see that they're not actually in the have it's not human because they have to have that ball joint move those particular areas. Where for us, it's our bones, our cartilage helps us. Them, they have to have that ball joint. That's that very like not just here in this one, but you and like clearly see puppet. She's chained.
Holy
So-
shit!
I'm
What?
actually expecting that Herta is not able to in a bed somewhere.
Man.
Yeah, she's an invalid in a bed somewhere. So her consciousness is keeping track of all the puppets that she has, and she vicarious.
Have you delved into Warhammer at all? Okay, so there's like an ancient race of like centurion beings. They're pretty much just brain in a jar put in a meat mecha. But these ancient race mechas do have biological brains, which at the end of the day do still age.
Yeah.
So they're all like wild with dementia and ridiculous. So I'm wondering if we meet the real Herta, is just gonna be like this wild brain spouting out just wild shit, you know, like crazy.
Well, no, like
It-
she's the one talking to, so she's the one talking to every time. Like dolls don't have their own mind. They are a vessel
You're
for
right. You're
her
right.
to
Yeah.
speak.
There's no AI on them.
Whenever
You're right.
we talk to the dolls, we're talking to her, speak. Which is why I think that she's somebody who's gotten so old that she's either gotten so old can't move vicariously now, or she's never been like she got injured. Something has kept her from being, and that's why she has these dolls. And that's also why I believe like all of these dolls look the same, so they either look like how she wanted to like at some point, or
Yeah.
they look like how she used to look like when she
Yeah.
was younger.
So that's what I think that end, but I also think because like one notable thing about this is the character seems in appearance human. Race wise, she doesn't seem to be Foxy, and she doesn't seem to
No,
be
she's
like
human.
a net
Like
show.
she came from Earth,
Yeah.
as far as I understood, from Earth.
But like her age is a major question here, right? Isn't she like wildly old?
I
Like
mean,
wildly old
all of
human?
them are wildly, but
Not all.
we're also in a fantasy world where who's to say that they didn't figure out a way for synapses going? So you could be right. She could be just a brain in a jar, and that's why she's having to
It's
use
like
these dolls to actually go. But here's why I'm
Even
against
so,
the brain in the jar thing. Why wouldn't she just put her brain in a doll instead? But she doesn't. She has several dolls.
security purposes.
Or maybe she does
Oh,
have
no.
her brain in a doll and she's connected a different way to every single doll. So she is moving around somewhere, like she's in a doll somewhere. In one of these little dolls that you see right here. She's in one of them. Her brain is in one of them. But
already.
she's connected to all of them in some sort of way that she's set up that can't be infiltrated by somebody else.
I think they've already done that. Ron May and her like
Ron May?
Foodable.
So Herta probably came up with it first. Let's actually be real about that. Herta probably came up with it. Or Herta stole it.
But like, if you remember, like, do you remember the little side quest, the Foodimals? Like the
yeah,
that was her secret side project.
The little mooncake looking creatures.
Yeah, that was like a whole like that whole stretch is supposed to be like the non-Herta space of the space station. That's her domain of that. Like
He was
I remember
so mean.
yeah, she is. She sucks. But like you want to like the character, then you find out she just sucks. You're like, oh, you're like
No,
that.
I never have like, well, don't never have predetermination, but well, I don't have.
See them in battle, you're like, oh, that's cool, and then you like meet the person, you're like, oh, you suck.
Yeah, that's kind of
Like
how.
Gallagher's great in battle and in person. Yoon Lee.
I'll admit, like as a slight tangent but is relevant portion, when I first watched Inuyasha and I met we get the episode with Tomura, was god damn, that character is hot as fuck, and then opened his mouth and talked about how used humans were. Like, well, I'm turned off. Okay, got it.
You finished. Wait,
Huh?
you finished Inuyasha, right?
Oh yeah, no. I saw the final act and everything.
By the end of things, that they had to have a character with a development showing how a demon could learn to like humans.
No. Like, I'm just saying the initial is like I immediately turned off of the character, and then when he met Rin, and then it continued on further, I was like, oh. But I'm sorry, I can't get behind I can't get behind Yashahime because I always saw him being like a father figure. I never saw him going a different route.
Oh yeah,
I can't
yeah.
like I have some issues with I have actually a lot of issues with Yashahime. I know she was his ward and that actually makes it worse. So I have issues. I've seen all of that too. And I still haven't figured out if he survived it at the end.
Well, did you watch the second? Did you watch like? Okay, there's like another Inuyasha show about the kids.
That's Yashahime.
That's yeah. Okay, I was trying to remember.
Yeah, you're literally
Okay,
talking about Yashahime where it's
I
about
see.
Sesshomaru's twin Hanyu daughters,
Yes.
Kagome and Inuyasha's daughter, who is quarter
Yeah.
yokai, and
Yeah.
yep, her. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really love that she's a lot like Inuyasha, but she still is the helpful person like Kagome is. Like she actually is, even without being raised by them, she like both of her.
Yeah.
It gives that nature versus nurture kind of a run for its money.
Yeah. Yeah. It does.
Poor baby. All I can think is that she lived her entire life without really knowing her parents. And then the first thing that her and Inuyasha do when they finally meet is fight. Man,
Yeah.
that's just like both of them.
It is. You're not.
Gome has the makeup, but she has to agree to it. Because you know Inuyasha wasn't gonna.
No. Yeah.
Asshole. I'm sorry. I'm gonna admit I'm not an Inuyasha. I don't like him. I don't like his. Like he 2 times Kagome all the fucking time. And I don't like her when she knowingly goes along and accepts his 2-timing. I was fine when she didn't realize that he was 2-timing her because he hit it pretty well, but when actually acknowledged and showed that she did know he was doing it already and she was fine with it. I get it's her prior incarnation and technically it's still her, but it's absolutely not her. Okay. I would have thrown his ass to the curb. I'm just saying. Also, every time that Koga showed up, he was such an asshole to Kagome. Kagome obviously had no even drop of interest in Koga. And yet, Inuyasha, was after her ass the entire time. Like, dude, pick up on the fucking signs, you idiot. Have issues.
There's gotta be a couple holes somewhere.
Huh?
Well, I guess that was part of the problem too.
Say that again?
Not nothing.
Ah!
I was talking about the plot. There's always gotta be a couple holes somewhere. I guess that's part of the problem.
Yeah, and Kagome wasn't letting anybody fill those holes because she was just like, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck both of y'all. She was protecting herself.
Actually, the dog trainer at my job named half her dogs after Inuyasha characters.
What'd she name them? How
Like
much she named one Jockin? Wait, what?
Kikyo is one.
Oh my god, why? I mean, I became, I hated Kikyo all throughout Inuyasha. I became, well, all throughout until, the very end. I hated Kikyo.
Damsel at the time.
She wasn't a damsel in distress. She wasn't a damsel in distress. She was a manipulative bitch. That's what.
Yeah.
But I'm reminded of the ring and how spirits, when they die, they stay as they are, which still doesn't help because apparently, and we actually got to see like her with Inuyasha in the past. She manipulated him in the past too. She played on his emotions then too. She was a manipulative bitch then too.
Yeah.
Like Kagome does have her faults, but she's not a manipulative bitch.
No. Well, she's supposed to be modernized, and then Kikyo's like a priestess who's used to dealing with like. But yeah, I can see like the difference in eras and times of what they're dealing with.
But Kikyo had unprecedented. Like Kikyo had more. Kikyo had more. Well, Kikyo chose that dude. Kikyo had more freedom than Kagome. Kagome got thrown into all of this.
Kagome got thrown into it, but Kikyo was like born into it. I guess you could say, because like.
No, she wasn't born into it. She chose it. You, like. You choose
Be a shrine maiden?
Become, yeah, no. You choose to become a shrine maiden. Like, you have to have a certain aptitude, of course, but you're not forced into it.
They kept it within the family the whole time, even in that show.
We never heard about anything from her parents about how they forced her into anything. As far as we know,
Their grandmother still does it. Like, I guess it wasn't forced, but it's expected of someone.
She doesn't have. Like, we never met any of her family. If you're talking about Kaede is her younger sister.
No.
We never met any of her family. What are you talking about her grandmother?
No, Kikyo. Not Kikyo, Kagome.
You're talking about Kagome's grandfather. I'm talking about Kikyo, because I'm like
grandfather. You're right, a grandfather, not a grandmother. You're right.
Yeah, like.
And then she has a little brother.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
She,
I haven't seen it.
Shoujo? Oh my god, what's his name? Is it Shoujo?
They have a bizarre adventure.
No, it's not JoJo. Okay.
That sounds kind of right.
You know what? Instead of guessing.
That's all I was about to do. Sota.
There it is. I was close at least. Thought I might be close to that. Yeah. No, but like, but they live on a shrine. But she like her grandfather and her mom keeps on calling him Papa, but I'm fairly certain that's her father-in-law. As far as we know, Kagome's mother is like, her name is Mame. Like M-A-M-I.
But do they? But Kagome is an ancestor, right? Or no?
Kagome is the reincarnation of. And the spiritual power.
They're not like not distant relatives?
No, they're not distant.
Okay.
Not related. Like, that was never. As far as I've watched all of Inuyasha, and I've watched it more than once, twice. I've watched it several times. I haven't seen any connection, like bloodline connection, to her being blood related. Even distant.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no. They happen to look alike in their design, but not at all related.
Yeah, they're not
Same.
they're not blood related. Oh, she's the reincarnation. That actually kind of goes along with reincarnation. You wouldn't normally be reincarnated into bloodline. That's a little
That would be.
because you probably gave birth to a portion of your bloodline to be reincarnated into it is a little
Yeah.
kind of feels a little incestuous in my opinion. So I don't know.
Uh,
I mean, I could be wrong about how I feel about that, and that's fine, but that's my particular opinion on it.
You're good.
What do you think?
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream where we talk about anything and everything. It's a wild tangent. I'm hoping I do get it out of my system, wild tangent, before I have my interview tomorrow, because apparently one of the issues that the words have with the interviewees is that they can't stay on track with the question. And the bad thing is I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about before we started talking about Inuyasha. I was swearing it was relevant. Had to do with Oh, it's talking about being turned off by a character. Right. Okay. Circled back. Got it. I was turned off by the character. And then the gamer house was like, well, you do know that they had character progression. Yes, I do. But I was talking about being turned off by the character. Okay. Yep, there we go. I've circled back. Finally. Jesus Christ. Far afield of what we far afield of what we were originally talking about. Alright. Penacony, here we come. Head to the other card to join. Other card. Where's the parlor car, sir? Thank you. I'm sorry, you guys.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
I'm sorry, you guys haven't been listening. Talk with Alice. Actually doing any gameplay. I get fixated on something and I apologize. The other thing is that
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
we're about to go in. That's the other reason.
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness,
hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure. Wouldn't you agree?
I return.
Have return. And my kitty is like nuzzled really hard. Ah. But microphone. I can fix. That's not.
First time. Anger the kitty.
I made him get into it.
Absolutely.
Hey, Patootie.
I guess similar to what we were talking about earlier.
Oh, so I actually was able to circle back and figure out the origin of what we were talking about. Had to do how being turned. That.
March.
Oh yeah, not like. Yep.
Yeah, like I like March, but like that I did like the Neptunia games as well. Yes. She is Neptune. And literally March looks identical to Neptune. Like if you look at the two sprites, they are the same.
You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
I knew it.
They didn't even try to hide it. And like literally her alt form, never mind.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus Christ, I've been dancing around that. Man,
Oh
look.
no, I know about the entire thing about her doing.
Well, I finished her traces. That's who I finished. I was working on her traces. Did you look into like how she functions much at all? Or what's different or what it is? You know what? I know I'm asking questions and you're working on your microphone. You're good.
Can you still hear me? Sorry.
Now I can.
Till we
See, I don't know how my ancestors did that.
Your ancestors probably didn't stream.
Yeah, you're right. But I think
Exactly.
yeah.
Oh, I think we're good. I don't know how my ancestors dealt with that. They didn't stream, damn it.
These are new modern day problems.
That's fucking.
My ancestors can see me now.
Well, I can tell you right now that my definitely disappointed in me. Both of them.
Huh.
Though I will say, my biological mother probably. I don't give a shit whether she's disappointed in me. That's never.
There you go.
But my mom who raised me and my dad who raised me, they are definitely disappointed in me.
Oh.
I mean, I'm having to live out of a hotel.
So, like, you
they
have
would
to,
have
like,
definitely found fault how I ended up.
fair, but it's temporary.
I don't
Like,
know, so. I am. So, if I get the, if I nail this interview, my actual plan is to stay in the hotel until I'm able to buy a cargo van. I'm able to buy that like flat out, having to access it. But have that cargo van, get proper storage boxes, stuff that I have. I have 750, like anywhere between 700, I know, comics from the.
you said 792?
750, 900.
Okay. What you should do, well, first off, you know which, like, there's different grading companies you can go to, but there's some that'll actually go around to, like, convention centers, following conventions, and do grading there. So you could try to talk with them when they come in.
You could tell me where they're gonna be, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the cargo. I'm gonna get proper boxes to pull all of my stuff in. Cardboard. Or something. Stack with them. So I'm gonna get proper storage for. I have like 4 monitors. Smaller. Give me a. But I'm gonna have like proper storage. All of this. I'm going to into cargo. Going to be. It's not going to be. And I'm basically just gonna move from one. Because I mean,
stealth
at this
valuable still.
huh?
Said stealth camping's still pretty viable.
I mean, the thing about it, I am looking to try out. Like, I do eventually want to get like or build one from the cargo van. Like build the cargo van. Like have it up with a setup that I from home there. I have to hotspot. I can expense that out. But
yeah.
But at least like I'll have to have a bed and have to have like to have the monitor set up. Rushed or moving when I'm driving from. But like I think I'm done with apartment.
Yeah.
I think I'm finally done with, what I'll do is I'll move from place to place, and when I'm not just going by whim. I'm actually gonna go visit. I'm gonna go visit friends. I'm gonna who I actually talk to them first. People I've met streaming. Go hang out with them and socialize. Because when I was in my apartment, I talked to anyone unless I was tethered, held because I had an apartment. Like where I am currently, I don't have to put down, like, deposit I have to put down is $100. If I rob it, or that's not going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. Live in a hotel for a while until settled.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've wanted to go settle down in Colorado for a very long time now. I haven't been able to do it because it's tethered apartment cost. I'm not gonna lie, I lost a lot of shit. I lost a lot of stuff that I had. Because I could only take much with me had to. I left the day. A lot of stuff.
But you got your
huh?
But you got your comics.
I tried to grab the stuff I thought was the most valuable.
That makes sense.
Like either me or the cats needed it, or it was the most valuable cat in the apartment. Now that being said, I did behind a couple of them. I actually very valuable telescope, and there was something else I had that was not behind too. But I did remember the comic book. There could be nothing in there, and there could be something that's like 2,000.
Yeah.
Because, like I
That
said,
check.
so I have 3 boxes. Box holds 100 comics, and it's those thin comics. Like I got to see. I actually counted. She had a bundle. She had a bag over a bundle of comics. And I counted how many there were, and it was like this big. And see, it was like this big, and that was like 50 comics. And so I took that and I did like estimation points from one end of the box to the other, and the other end of went in about 5 times. About 2. Now, actually, it actually went in fully 5 times. There was a bit extra over from maybe a third or half of had extra comics to it. So that's why I'm saying like $750. Could have 250 per box, and I give them, or it could have 300 per box. I don't know. Depends on the comics. Depends on the size of the comics. It's around that number. At the very least, it's 700. I had extra after I 5 in for just, and all 3 boxes are. I've got a shit ton of comics.
Yeah. But honestly, that sounds like there's a lot you could do with that.
They're all early 1980s. Like everything from Marvel to DC. I'm not even joking. Like there's some Batman, Superman, not just X. And there's even Iron Man stuff in it.
Yeah.
None of it's graded though. None of it's graded. So it's not really that much. if not graded. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to hold on to it until I can get it graded. And I didn't know about the whole grading Earth told.
Yeah.
What the fuck is grading?
So like I was very heavy in the buy-sell trade scene for Magic the Gathering for about 6 years.
Wait, is there a grading on that too? Because I was looking at different
Yeah.
cards for that as well.
Yeah, Magic.
I was just looking for the cards for their abilities. I wasn't looking for their originality.
Oh no. Oh man.
Black
There's
Lotus
actually
is the one I heard about.
Yeah.
Yep.
But beyond like there's like a whole stock market for cards. As they release new cards, it'll react with older cards that does something else. And it becomes, oh, this is new combo. So all of a sudden this worthless card that had no pair to it ages ago suddenly got something that combos with it new. And then it becomes up in value. So you see the potential in a card, you hoard it a little bit, and you forget about it for a while.
That's the other thing I left behind. So, you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Do you know when they first came out with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the United States?
Oh, I'm well aware, yeah.
I had the original of this Kaiba deck. I left
So yeah.
I forgot it in the apartment.
See, Lila's got a tin of like I don't know if you remember. Oh no, my Kangaskhan died.
Oh, what do you mean your Kangaskhan died? What are you playing?
Pokemon.
You left from Star Rail. Didn't even tell me. Me, I'm over here absorbing the conversation, and you're over there playing games too. You're able to multitask a lot better than I.
ADHD at its best.
You know, we're at different sides of that spectrum, because like I'm focused in on I'm fully focused, and you're needing to get that extra
Yeah.
need to do something else.
Yeah. In
Your
order
attention
to.
is diverted, but you're all the time.
Yeah, but that's like I'm used to that grooming too. Like I'm working on a dog, scissoring on the leg or something. Like I can't look away. Like I gotta look where I'm scissoring. So like I'm used to conversing while looking at something else and focusing on that.
You gotta change that phrasing. That phrasing is not right. Like, scissor work is one thing, but scissoring is a different thing entirely.
Defluffinating their legs.
That sounds even worse than scissoring does. You could just say you're trimming their fur. Why do you guys say things that sound inappropriate?
How?
That could sound inappropriate. You could just say you're trimming their fur on their leg. Like, I feel like you're just messing with me at this point. It's fine.
I'm not. I mean, scissoring to me really is just. I know it sounds so dumb. Scissoring's just scissoring to me.
I mean, you're a dude. I don't think you can actually scissor.
There's only one way for me.
It's a very different thing for you than it is for most. I say this as a happy pansexual, so.
Yeah.
So
The dog.
you get where I'm coming from about that, right?
Yeah.
Say you're trimming the fur.
Just used to it.
You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna continue to say scissoring, and somebody is eventually gonna come into the stream and go, "What did you just What?
Grooming.
And then you're gonna say grooming is gonna sound even worse. Grooming has really bad
Grooming is
connotations
good, right?
right now. Say pet grooming. Like, just add pet grooming. Just add pet to
It's just
grooming.
it's extra words.
What?
It sounds so dumb. It's just extra words.
Considering that a lot of people are talking about grooming and then you're talking about grooming and then scissoring, someone's gonna accuse you of being LGBTQ, and then gonna have the raging
Bitches.
phobic people against you. Which,
Nah.
honestly, if they came into your stream and you were able to ignore them, would only gain more popularity.
I mean,
It's
I
not a
have a
good
whole
thing. I mean, they'd be.
There's a panel that's strictly that like it says I work on dogs for a living, you know, like it's like it says grooming right there.
But do you expect anybody to actually scroll down and read it? Like, the
Well, that's the
people
thing.
who would have a problem probably wouldn't scroll down to read.
But you see, it's attached to a picture of a wild cowboy attached to the back of a dog. So someone's gonna see a picture, be like, "What the hell is that?" And be like, "Oh, there's something attached to this."
I'm looking. Open tape. Okay, that just looks wrong. At least you can see that he's actually seated on top of the corgi.
Yeah.
Because if you couldn't see the other foot, if you couldn't see the foot there, you would think something else by the faces made. Wait. Oh yeah, you do have the treat streamer. Treat stream.
Yeah, but you know that I don't. I think I got it.
They've got
They're
stupid hours. They've got stupid hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you have to stream during very specific hours.
Yeah.
What the hell is
And also, you know the area we're in, like, man. And it's like they have a limit that's very specific too, and it's
Wait,
like
you're
in
in
this area.
Virginia as well? Damn. You went really quiet there. That's not what I meant you to do.
Yeah, no, I am. That's not what. No, you're good. It's because my Pokemon died.
Wait, are you actually in Virginia?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize that. I'm just joking.
No.
One of my other, me and one of my mods is actually also in. I'll tell you off stream who they are. Probably. But
It's plausible.
Well, actually.
I have like hundreds of clients as well, so.
Yeah, so I'm actually, dude, I used to live so close to there. Is that me? Yeah.
Hey, Matt, I'll join you over there. I'm coming. 1 second.
Wait, where are you going to? Gandalf.
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either.
How's it going, Eric?
This will be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
5 years.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point.
What? It's not?
There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump.
Okay.
I should talk to everyone.
Oh my god, Mr. Flame, hi, I'm so sorry. No, it's because I was in the middle of talking to a friend of mine. I am so sorry about that. Thank you. I'm so... I need to ban something. Right then.
Noise.
I'm so sorry, Mr. I wasn't trying to worry you, I swear.
Noise.
Okay. So I'm currently streaming on YouTube. Twitch primary. So that's I apologize. Like I only have my set up because I am quiet though. But I'm really sorry, Mr. I wasn't trying to hope you're wasn't I appreciate everybody finds my comes to hang.
That's what I was looking for.
What? You're like every other. Oh my god, do I need to like deep throat my microphone at this? There it is again. Hold up. Sorry, I gotta fix it.
Sorry. Miss goes in the guy. Headphones on. Not bad. The gain's mildly low.
Yeah, but
If you're having issues with the mic.
apparently my microphone keeps. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Earlier, like here and there would do it, but not often.
That issue. I basically have to like microphone. I basically have to deep throat my microphone to not have it cut out my words. And I have to not fucking fun stuff, let me tell you.
You have you tried using Crisp? Or do you use Crisp?
What's Chris?
Wait. Well, it is built into Discord, but on the side for OBS I use Crisp.
Yeah, that doesn't That doesn't really work on OBS. Wait,
Crisp?
what do you...
Crisp is an audio suppression AI software. You use that. Basically, you have that capture your microphone and then suppress background noise and crispen it learns your voice and starts to crispen your voice better and better the longer you're using it. And then it can scribe for you, but internal, so it doesn't like communicate with anything else really. It's just for your own use if you want. But you capture your crisp audio as your audio source versus your microphone. So you'll have like a crisper audio quality. I still keep like a low gain myself. Like I know I sometimes cut in and out myself, but like for me, that's what I use is crisp.
Is that
It's spelled with a K, KRISP.
Huh.
It's been.
Can it be a plugin for OBS or like?
No, it's
OBS
like
doesn't have it naturally.
No. Discord does though. Technically, I think Discord does use it. I think.
Right, but how does that help my audio?
No. So sorry. But you can So you still get the program, run that yourself, and use that as the audio source for your stream instead of your microphone. No. You can get the program crisp and get it yourself.
Okay.
The Discord happens to also use crisp, but you just get crisp for yourself for your own use.
Oh, it's
and,
like when you
I guess like a modular program at the end of the day, because then you would use that as your capture layer. I don't use voice changer, but I'm assuming it's about the same in theory.
Yeah, it sounds
it's
about
gonna
the
be a
same.
program that captures your audio and makes it a little bit more fine-tuned, and that becomes your source.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, and it just does a really good job because like also like let's say if you sneeze, it won't pitch. It's really good at like eliminating pitch problems. So like let's say I don't know, coughing. I don't destroy people's ears.
Yeah. My main issue is the
Also laughter. Screen. Oh.
Yeah, no, you're right. My two large.
I mean, overlap windows. Like, I overlap a ridiculous amount of windows. I get to just the base amount of, like, information I need out of something, and then I overlap another window and another window and another window.
Yeah,
just have, like, a bunch of bars coming up.
Like, what I want...
I need another screen. I know your problem. I share your problem.
What I want to do is I want to have one screen, like, far away that the game actually... I don't want it far.
Oh, you're gonna strain your eye. Yeah.
Like the game goes on the farthest. Can't actually monitor. Pull up of my instead, because I have different like. Of if then it actually does things to the screen that unless I'm that doesn't show up. I'm looking. No, that's why I don't.
Hold on. Hey.
Noise.
Ginger. Styrofoam saying it's goofy because you hear it consistently, but we don't. Okay, so is Discord is the fact that we have a Discord call somehow causing a prioritization issue with the audio.
No, it might be. Might be.
Or maybe in the mixer for OBS, it's lower.
It might be.
Noise.
Oh, yo, General, I have her cranked up 175%.
I mean, I have to have.
You're right.
I have to have people. I think it might be the.
I mumble terribly. I know I'm probably in that category.
I think it might be causing. That's causing the. Let me kill that. I'm not in
Noise.
having planes flying over. Let's see if I can fix it. I'm actually seeing it, not doing it.
Yeah, because I'm actually watching your stream muted while having your like live audio. So I guess we get to test both sides of it, whether it's the microphone or the stream.
Noise.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna be in the dark times because I need to actually go to one of the scene on my audio store. So we're be really sorry, but I'm gonna see it. Hopefully you'll still hear stuff, but you're definitely gonna see a black screen. Okay, so black screen. This is where I have all of my audio. Let's kill the noise suppression. Okay, and that should actually change things significantly. Okay, so we're gonna go back to end game. Okay, so how many times did I cut out during, like, once I said I killed both the noise gate and the noise suppression, and now have I cut out on stream? Because I think those were the two things that were actually causing it.
Noise.
At the moment, it sounds fine. I mean, I feel like when
Well,
you're
I mean, it
toggling...
sounded fine to you anyways.
Right. Damn.
I didn't mean it that way, Jesus.
No, I'm like, oh yeah, duh, because their whole testing, like, duh, we know it's not the microphone.
It's not Discord and it's not Discord and it's not the microphone. It's the
but you
setup
know
I
what?
have in OBS.
Yeah, yeah. But you know how Discord has an odd crisp quality of its audio? That's crisp.
Yeah. Jesus. Do I need to go into my Southern Belle accent for somebody? No, dude, Styrofoam, you missed my accent. You missed my accent when I was actually talking for the little boggart cat for Traveler's Rest. We'll go back to Traveler's Rest, but I had a pretty banger accent for it. I feel like that's a British term.
Good. Solar
Fuck
beam?
it, we appropriate
Better.
everything else. So. What did you say?
I wasn't sure if I was gonna be faster than Samurott. I was. So
Nice.
I have Charizard Y chilling at low health. 14 health. And I was like, ooh, they got a full health Samurott. I was like, well, if I can go first, then I can hit it with Solar Beam. That's my reach move. Because when Charizard Y comes in, it brings in sunlight. No, it's Talonflame. I haven't lost any Pokemon. They're on their last one, so it's not a big deal. He's gonna die sooner or later, so I mostly swept him.
Oh my god, that's a way to look at things. Jesus.
It's a worthy
Oh, that's
sacrifice.
why he was. That's why Styrofoam said it that way. Cause I said it that way and I didn't realize it. Sorry, I just realized why Styrofoam said Jesus. It's cause that's the way I did it and I didn't realize it. It's just the way I talk sometimes. It hit me just now, I'm sorry. I was like, wait a minute! That sounds familiar.
Doing Ghost Single.
Sometimes I'm aware, most of the times I'm not. Hopefully it's entertaining when you guys can actually see the like dawn in my eyes.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory.
Oh no.
Which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
You seem disappointed, Mr. Gang.
Of course not.
Yeah.
But rest and recuperation.
My Kangaskhan got burned. It's gonna be a massive strength reduction. It's Mega Kangaskhan, so it's like the little baby in their pouch also fights. So it does like a little like third or quarter damage or whatever you do.
If their mama dies, so do they, so I'm not surprised by that, but damn, the mother makes the well, it's not saying that the mother makes the
They hop out, they're like, I'm ready to go. Damn. Yeah, I figured you were gonna be faster. It's Talonflame. It's a fast mon. All I got is Venusaur left. This isn't good. That's a grass type.
Dude,
Can't use Earthquake.
You started talking at like the perfect time because I was like, I actually was saying that Welt seemed I was like, you seem disappointed, Mr. Welt, and you're like, yeah, and then you continued talking like your yeah seemed to coincide with what he was trying to deny. He's like, no, I'm not disappointed. But he was just like, he was saying it so quickly that you're saying, yeah, kind of like seemed like, yeah, no, he's not telling the truth. It was a perfect storm in my head.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request.
I read too much.
The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
On Wednesday. I need to not get off a tangent. Like I can't get on, well, I can't get onto a tangent. I need to stay on topic, and I mean, I'm still gonna try and make them laugh, because if I can make them laugh, then, I mean, especially since this is a personality thing when it comes to this next interview that I'm in. Like, right now, I've already passed their technical portion of the interview. I've already passed that. Passed it with flying colors because I gave them one way to solve it, and then I told them of at least 2 other ways to solve it. So right now, what they're trying to find out is if my personality will mesh with the team that they currently have or are currently building. So
Sorry, I like somehow disconnected for a hot second there. Not your end.
More than a hot second, baby. But that's okay.
That was wild. But like, I don't think I lost my stream though. But like, yours and then and Discord.
Yeah. No, it happens. It fucking happens. I have been telling, so it's not just me that this shit happens to. I'm so glad, and I'm so sorry. I'm so glad and I'm so disappointed that I'm not the only one that this happens to. I'm glad because I don't feel as crazy as I did when I was trying to explain to people that, no, I just heard a bonk bonk, meaning that I got disconnected and I got reconnected and I don't know what the fuck just happened because I missed like half of what you guys just said. And people were like, you didn't disconnect, you were always here. And I'm like, I did disconnect. but I stayed
That's-
in the chat. Like, I never saw a disconnection, but I stayed in the chat. But I heard the disconnection. Like, I didn't even hear you guys talking. So, yeah.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah. It's been happening for a while. It's been happening for at least a month. At least to me.
Oh.
Oh no, I've infected your account.
Nah. It was just like, but like it didn't do it to my stream manager, or like OBS was fine.
Yeah, no. It's only Discord. It's only Discord that's the problem.
Well, no, it did it to like your Twitch window too.
What do you mean?
It's weird. Like the window open on your channel, it was like stuck loading for a hot second. So I don't
That
know.
might be the hotel Wi-Fi, cause I'm on a hotel Wi-Fi, so.
So maybe it's like a
Could have
connective,
been
like
bad.
a
It could have
relay,
been bad or perfect timing at that point.
like ping.
Yeah. Could have been a ping thing there. Yeah.
That rhymed.
Stop it. I don't like the rhyming. I'm not a bard. I don't want to be one. No, I do like some. Anyways.
You're the
Let's
picture
not
of
finish
calm
that
as
thought.
always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
Isn't she always like that? Of course, I'm the mature adult type.
A punchline with a straight face.
Excuse
I
you.
suppose that's your specialty.
That was not a punchline.
But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone.
Well, I mean, I think
Just
your character is
not
like
now.
17.
Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Aren't they always? I mean, be honest. When it
I mean,
comes
I've
to
heard
these
of-
types of games, aren't they always? It annoys the fuck out of me.
No, Himiko's
Is
not.
this a letter?
Yeah, but she's
Who are you
not
talking
the main
to right
character.
there?
But she's not the
No.
main character of the story. The character we always
I don't
play
think March.
is someone who's
I don't think
younger.
March is. I don't think March is like beyond. No, they have like a ton of the Foxian people who are like ridiculously old.
Actually, if anybody is human on the Lofu and they are originally from the Lofu, they're all immortal and they're hundreds, probably thousands of years old.
Oh right, because they reincarnate.
No, that's
Well,
that's
the Vidyara, they're like,
the Vidyadhara are the dragon people who
Yeah.
who
and they go back into an egg, they come back
Right.
as dragon, they
but
go back.
it's the humans that were cursed to have immortality by the bitch of the abundance. The Aeon of Abundance. Remember? The tree that sprouted the fruit? Like, we had to go and kill those trees. They sprouted again.
I don't.
Yeah. We had to kill beings of the abundance, and we had to
Yeah.
kill the deer.
But the Sanctus Medicus were after immortality in the first place. That's what they were seeking.
Right, and we did, like, the original... No. They wanted... It wasn't... So, the person that we had to fight was blind. They were considered deformed. And they wanted to improve upon themselves because they were going to be immortally blinded. Like, they were already immortal and they were always going to be blind. And what they wanted was to be able to see. They were immortal. They were somebody of the Lofu who was born of a Lofu person who had, like, ancestor had eaten from the fruit, or they had eaten from the fruit, and they were immortal. Like, we had an entire storyline about this one woman who she had a Vidyadhara lover, someone she loved dearly, but she just got bored of life in everything, and she tried to push him away because she'd been alive for way too long, and he ended up reincarnating, or he ended up incarnating several different times without the memories of who he was, except that he remembered the person, he remembered the locket, and he felt the connection to her each time he came back and he saw her.
Yeah, I'm remembering this quest.
But she was human and she was immortal. Okay. The Vidyadhara are dragon people. They're part dragon. They've lost a lot of their dragon features, but they are like descendants from Long, who the Aeon of Abundance consumed. Because remember, that was a thing too. That's why that's why like Don Hung and like that's why Don Hung's people, the Vidyadhara, don't like the Aeon of Abundance. But the Aeon of Abundance also gave a quote-unquote gift to the people that now inhabit the Lofu, which was the tree that sprouted the fruit of immortality. And so they ate the fruit of immortality. And when they did that, they didn't die. But they didn't realize the repercussions of not being able to die. And so that's how the Mara, and the entire Mara thing came to happen. Like, they would lose themselves to despair so hard that evil forces would take them over and they would just attack anybody because they wouldn't be themselves anymore. They lost their minds. They literally went insane because they had been living for far too long. Their minds couldn't handle living as long as they did.
In Pokemon, that would be caused by a Shuppet or a Banette.
I love how I'm talking about something deep about the lore of Honkai Star Rail, and you're like, in Pokemon? Sir, we were not talking about Pokemon!
But listen. The description of Shuppet is like, it follows tormented souls and taints them, right? So,
I mean, if they're already tormented, they're already tainted. Let's be fair.
So of course I named my Shuppet Taint, and like of all the ones I had caught, the one with the best nature was that one. So my Mega Banette. There's a Mega Banette that's actually like well bred with like good stats and good build, like sus ass name. But it's for the memes. It's the memes.
You have a sus-ass nature at this point. Sir! I mean, but...
The taint falls.
But do you get my point of what I'm talking about with... Okay.
Dot Hawk?
No. I'm talking about the humans... The humans of the Lofu. Like, you do realize that Jing Yuan is actually immortal, right? You do know what the disciple,
I thought they were like
of the Aeon of Destruction was trying to do to him, right? You get that?
It's an innocent name, I swear. They taint souls. They taint the souls.
No, she was trying to speed up his corruption by the Mara. Because Jing Yuan is immortal, and he's already seen what happens when people are overtaken by the Mara.
And he slowed it down. Yeah.
And so what the disciple, what that big ass bitch was trying to do she literally tells us that she's trying to accelerate him being taken over by Mara, just like Blade is. Like, remember Blade, like, he has times that he comes out of where the Mara takes him over. And I think the Mara is basically just another word for insanity.
Yeah.
Like, they come into lucidity. Like, for Blade, for him, I completely understand. Like, I haven't done the full story for him, but I do know that he was absolutely killed and tortured over 1,000 times by Jing Liu? It was Jing Yuan's mentor. Like, she killed Blade over 1,000 times to try and quote-unquote teach him. And instead it drove him fucking crazy. Fucking bitch. So...
It makes more sense that they're immortal and not just long life species. For the longest, I thought they were just long life species.
No, they're not. No, the humans of the Lofu who are descendants of the ones who ate the fruit that the abundance gave, they are immortal. Yeah. They will, like, if you hit them in a vital point, they will die, but they will reanimate, and they will, well, not reanimate, they will resurrect. They won't reanimate. Reanimate means that, like, you don't have a soul then. They resurrect. Their soul doesn't leave their body. They're just like dead for like a little bit, and then they heal and they come back. And that's why Jing Liu was able to kill Blade 1,000 times, and that's why he went insane, because like he lost all of his memories of who he used to be. He lost everything of who he doesn't even know who he is anymore. All he knows is pain and suffering, and that he is a blade to be able to fight. He doesn't even know that he was a blacksmith. Like, he was an awesome blacksmith who created incredible weapons. He doesn't even know that anymore. I would be surprised, like, it might be muscle memory, but I'd be surprised if he was able to make those weapons, make a weapon again. It would only be muscle memory if he was able to do it. Because he doesn't remember, because of what she did to him. She destroyed it. She destroyed any kind of... He woke up initiated into immortality, which he actually wasn't immortal. It was Dongfeng who actually, so Dongheng's previous incarnation, which is why Dongheng is like Dongheng and all other incarnations of his line were going to be considered like banished, punished, forsaken. But it's because of what Dongfeng did to try and save Blade. Blade in his prior life, like prior to becoming, like changing his name to Blade and not knowing who he was, and I think his name was Ren. I don't remember what his name was. Yeah. He was dying. And Dongfeng couldn't handle that. Dongfeng didn't want him to die. Like, Ren was not an immortal of the Lofu. He wasn't descended from the Lofu. And whatever Dongfeng did gave him immortality. And then Jing Liu ended up torturing Ren. And Ren became Blade. Lost all memory of who he used to be. Jing Liu is a bitch. Don't really like her. That being said, Ren wasn't very happy. Ren was like seriously as far as I understand it, Ren was like seriously pissed off at what Don Fung had done because he was okay with dying. Of course, there was fear there, but he was okay with dying, and he was upset. Like, if you listen to Blade, he goes, "Cherish that paradise because I will never get there." Like, there's a part of him that remembers that he was going to die, and there was going to be an end to everything, and now he knows that there will never be that ending. Like, he knows that there was supposed to be an end for him, and now there is no end for him. And as far as I know, supposedly Elio has, Elio's payment to him, or promise to him, is to help him die. So he's not cursed to this immortality that he never wanted to begin with. The story is really dark in this game.
Dark.
And I love it. Like, I love, like, I don't love that it's dark, I like the complexity of it.
Yeah.
I love the lore. And that's why I like Genshin. I'm sorry, I've just been talking the entire time. You know, you can't tell me to shut the fuck up, and I won't be offended. Be like,
you're good.
I'm a theory crafter.
I mean, I'm playing Pokemon. That's all theory crafting. I'm doing competitive lines here.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from?
Drill?
I should ask the
What
conductor.
is that? Man. What is that? That's the downside. There's a good chunk of time I didn't play Pokemon, so like I get so lost sometimes. I'm like, I come across a Pokemon, I'm like, I remember catching it, never using it, and I have no idea what it is and what it does.
What's your favorite song on Honkai Star Rail?
The new Robin songs are kind of catchy.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Right.
I still like Take the Journey, and then I like Don Hung's song.
Any of the boss fight music's also pretty epic.
You're right. Oh no.
The boss fight music, and like any boss, it's epic.
But where is that on? Wait, I'm Snow and Ember. So which one is that for? Is it Hearthfire? No, it's not Hearthfire. I love both of the boss music fights. I actually especially love the one on Urilo.
It's just epic.
Actually, I like the one on... Oh, no, yeah, Wait. Yeah, the one on Urilo, and then I love Don Hung's, music. Yeah.
Yeah.
His song and the Urilo boss fight.
I mean, you can always, you hear it a lot too, because like weekly battles, if you need that boss material, you hear it again.
I do have it saved on YouTube Music. I don't have the subscription that I used to, so I'm trying to find the actual song itself.
Oh, it has a lit soundtrack.
Wildfire from Yarilo. That's what it is.
We were talking about Honkai. I was looking at yours, and I was trying to hit Wasad on my keyboard. I was like, why is it not?
Which one are you trying to hit? Which one did you want?
Yeah, I'm using controller for Pokemon. I'm like, why is it not working? Oh, because it's not
Wildfire,
keyboard
there
at
we
all.
go. Fairly certain.
Wildfire.
Yeah. There we go. That's it.
I think I've been paged. Hold on.
Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Oh my god, that is definitely the fucking one. Oh, the other one is Drothra. That's the other one. They will come with the blade. Wait, are we talking about the person or the actual weapon? So Wildfire and I gotta figure out how to unlock this. Complete the mission, the dragon returns. God damn it. Okay. The Samu Drothra. This is the other one. This one and Wildfire are my two favorites of this. Damn, Wildfire's good. Man, I'm turning it up in my headphones. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Excuse you! No. We're gonna turn the music off because I do want to listen to that. I want to listen to Samu Drotha and Wildfire. And I should be able to do this on YouTube without having a commercial. Thank God. Star Rail. I'm playing Star Rail, so if they get pissed off at me for actually playing their music while I'm playing their game, fucking find out what to do about that. Ah, there it is. No, we do not want that. Sorry, I had March 7th doing something. Thanks, but no thanks. When I'm trying to do some songs, I don't really want to listen to March doing her own little thing with it. Sorry, it's just not my thing. Hold on, maybe this will work. Yep, that'll work. Yeah.
将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风雨，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于 烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海之方。 万军雷霆的巨响，浩瀚星魂激荡，惊涛骇浪汹 解放，万军雷霆的去向，要喊心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出张牙锋芒。我必身披星光，带领宇从远至上。
Sorry, I was listening to
Sorry.
Don Hung's song.
You're good. Baby required some attention.
Baby or baby? Did. Which baby required attention? Was it the lady baby or your child needed attention?
They're changing for feeding her some milk now, so I hope it's the baby.
I was talking about your part in that.
I heard the fuss. I was like, you sound like you're pooping. I was like, yup. Called it. You're like, yep, you're gonna be hungry after all that effort, huh? Yup.
Yeah, they gotta eject their bowels and then fill them back up again. Jesus Christ. I hate myself for saying that.
That's babies.
Oh, I know. It's
Super
natural.
colicky, though. Terrible about throwing up. So it's just like I gotta be on guard with it too. Of course, I'm multitasking. I'm still able to I can use one hand to play Pokemon on my controller.
I'm sorry, I can't with that because I have a very sensitive gag reflex. So I mean, even when you said that word, I was just like, oh, I gotta back away. I had to back away because I was just like, no. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Like, when my cats do it, I have to like, not look at them, and I have to grab, like, a ton of paper towels and then put them over where the incident happened so I can scoop it up without actually seeing it. Because otherwise I will be having to scoop up more sickness. It's bad.
I feel like when it's your pet or someone else's. It's worse when it's a pet or someone else's versus your kid. There's like a wild, weird difference. I don't know how to put it.
I'm like that. I'm like that with kids too. Like I can't. I mean, I could have a kid, but it would probably kill me. I mean, I know I say that casually, but I'm actually not kidding because
it's a lot of stress. It's a lot.
And my sister who shares half of my blood, she died because of getting pregnant. It did take 4 years for her to die, but she still died because of her getting pregnant. She had postpartum cardiomyopathy, which is a weakening and enlarging of the heart due to pregnancy. And she died of heart failure 4 years after she gave birth to my niece.
It is terrifying. I had no idea that was a thing. I guess in one sense it does make sense because like things have already been like moving around and things have changed shape and size.
I mean, the organs are like definitely like squished as fuck, and the thing about it is like the heart has to beat for two beings for quite a while, and even when the baby has its own heartbeat, the heartbeat of the mother still has to beat blood and all of the other essentials of oxygen and stuff into the baby's heart, and so that the baby can beat its heart and circulate all of that blood and oxygen as well. So the mother's heart, even when the baby has its own heartbeat, the mother's heart is still doing double work to keep 2 people alive. Just saying.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's a physical stress is what I was saying initially, like taxing.
It's an extremely taxing thing, and postpartum cardiomyopathy is a lot more prevalent than people would like to think. Did you know that? Wait, babe, your wife already had the baby, right?
Yeah.
You guys are okay. So I'm gonna tell you this now, then.
Oh my
So-
god. I think she's round 2 here. Oh my god.
She's what?
She's in my lap. I'm pretty sure just pooping.
So, the thing about the United States is it actually has the highest maternal mortality rate of a first world country. We decreased the mortality rate of the babies, but nobody gave a fuck to actually think about the women who gave birth to those babies. And so we have the highest mortality rate for
That's
for
weird, given
mothers.
this area's hospitals and doctors.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, there is an actual story of a nurse, and she gave birth in her own hospital that she worked at, and her husband was an OBGYN in the hospital. She died there because they ignored her symptoms. Like, she tried to tell them what she was feeling, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, no, you'll get over that. You'll be fine." And she died because of it. Like, should have had all of the reasons to survive that and make it through it, and she did not. Mother-in-law got postpartum diabetes with my wife. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Diabetes is nothing to sneeze at either. Diabetes is terrible as well. But, yeah, no. Like, the United States is fucking terrible at taking care of women. There's a reason women need to be revolting against the United States right now. We should have been revolting for a very long time. Women have been complacent way too long, and so anybody who gets upset about women being feminist and talking about, like, equal rights is because we don't actually have equal rights. We are so used to pain in our lives that we don't actually go to the doctor until it's, you know, actually encroaching. We can't deal with it anymore in our lives. We've already been dealing with it for a very long time. So when we finally go to the doctor, we've been at this point of fucking pain for a while, and we just don't know why it hasn't gone away. And we still have issues with being told that we're just, you know, it's not anything significant. Like, dude, if it wasn't something significant, we wouldn't have come to your ass in the first fucking place.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I was right about my guess on this one. I think I need another change. You said, hey, let's look for more.
What do you mean another change? Oh, he's gone. We just had medical hospital commander. Love that they don't expand upon the medical complications. Jesus Christ, General. Fuck. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry if anybody dies, but... damn. And to be honest, like, aside from women in hospitals, The VA? Fucking bullshit too. VA hospitals? Fucking bullshit too. Doesn't surprise me. They almost got my wife and second kid in one fell swoop. Yeah. Yeah, no. Once the lady has a baby, she is like literally forgotten by the nurses. Like things that would be very, very much like red flags of, hey, this lady needs to be watched and something needs to be done because she's about to die because she's got something seriously wrong with her, are just like,
oh, you'll get over it in a day.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing that happens in America. Welcome to America. It's fucking bullshit. They have focused so hard on protecting the kids that they fucking forgot the women who actually gave birth to them. But who the fuck cares about that? We just want to make certain that the babies are actually born, of course. But once they're born, they're definitely left to take care of their own fucking selves. And if they can't take care of their own fucking selves from the time that they're born, well, they're just fucking lazy and slack ass as fuck. Did I offend you? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just repeating what I've heard from a political party that I can't stand, that continues to tell me to pull myself up by my bootstraps. Starts with an R, but I'm not going to go further than that. I think you can figure it out. Yeah. Once you're born, they don't give a fuck about you. It's fun stuff. Love Tim Waltz. Love that he signed in. He literally signed in something that will allow kids to have food. Free food at school. Honestly,
We're the
that's the way
only
it should be.
species on the planet that pays to exist.
Wait, so what?
We're the only species on the planet that pays to exist.
Can I ask you a question that might be like too deeply personal? You can say no. Like, can I ask it, and then you can decide whether or not you want to answer it, and I won't judge you either way.
Sure.
How do you feel about Kamala and Tim Waltz?
My deafness made that absolutely hilarious. What?
Wait, no. Wait, what do you mean your deafness? What? Oh, did you not hear what I said?
Coffee and a kumquat?
No, how do you feel about Kamala and Tim Waltz for potential being like president and vice president?
No.
You don't want to answer that question?
No, I mean, I don't think I don't think we've had any good candidates in general. I don't think for a while. I mean, I guess if there was anything in the recent for a while, maybe Bernie Sanders would have been a pick, but like,
but that's not our choice right now. Our
It
choice
is
is Kamala and
Well,
Tim Waltz or Trump and JD Vance.
Nope. You forgot. They're my main man, Vermin Supreme. He runs every election.
Are you talking about Bernie Sanders?
No, Vermin Supreme. He's an actual candidate.
I'm gonna need some links to this person because I have never heard of them.
Oh, yo, you're in for it. Yes, Supreme. Yes, General.
General's got it.
General.
I'm gonna admit, I have some. I don't know how I feel about Kamala, but I do like Tim Waltz. And it's not because he's white. But it actually stems from the stuff that he's done for his own state.
Yep. It looks like he's starting to do some posting again.
Oh, he's been doing stuff for a bit, but I think my favorite thing about him is the fact that he actually didn't demonize certain Republicans. He just called them weird, and they're so offended by that. Like, they don't want to be called weird. That's the least thing that we could call them, and they're offended by it. And they are weird. But unlike previous candidates, even presidential candidates, he didn't demonize them. He just said they were weird. He's just like, they're weird. Like, he found a neutral turn to call people who do things that we're just like, I'm sorry, what? And it's not actually like against their character. It's just they're weird. So nobody can even say that he's like demonizing them. He did a good job on that one. And he wasn't even trying to. It seemed like, at least. Okay, so hold on, I gotta see what this is. Oh, y'all gotta hear the background of it. Motherboard. Okay.
Hi, my name's Vermin Supreme, and I'm generally known as a person who's running for president.
Are you fucking with me right now? About this Supreme dude? What is this from? This is from 11 years ago.
Oh no, he runs every year.
Okay, I'm 13 seconds into this and I'm already questioning all my life choices that have led me up to this, but okay, sure. I will continue.
A gun and a horse for every American citizen.
You are fucking with me.
No, that's dead. No, he has wild support from
I'm not saying he didn't say it. I'm just saying you're fucking with me.
No, in my opinion, politics are fucking with us.
Oh yeah, no, we should not have a two-party system. A two-party system is bullshit for everybody.
I think the government's absolutely 1,000% corrupt, and then the more independent you can be, the better. Yeah. If you can get off the grid, become self-sufficient, get some land to see from the union, and be sovereign, by all means, go for it. Make your own Amish.
Did you hear what I'm trying to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to get my own little fucking like motor vehicle that I can build into my own station to travel around the world, so I don't have to deal with this fucking shit anymore. Like, millennials can't even afford to buy a home. That should be a significant problem that people should be looking at. Instead of saying, well, you're not working enough and you should stop getting like having a Netflix subscription or buying avocado toast. Like, you should save more. I'm sorry.
There's only very new wealth.
Huh?
There's only very niche new wealth. For the most part, you have generational wealth.
Yeah.
As a whole.
Generational wealth has been the entire thing. That's actually why there's reparations for the indigenous and for black people for what happened to them. Because I mean, aside from like it was also because of the terrible punishments, like the terrible torture that they went through. They also weren't considered legal citizens, and so they didn't have access to the same benefits that like white men had, and so they couldn't build that generational wealth. That's why there's such a huge discrepancy between. That's why white men still hold like most of the, not all of it, but most of the generational wealth that is America right now. Look at the fucking Koch brothers. fuck those bastards. They need to be in fucking jail, and their money needs to be taken from them for all of the shady fucking shit they've done. But they've got so much money, they've been able to get their fucking asses out of it. Or pay somebody to get their fucking asses out of it. They have fucked us over and made the government what they want it to be. Sorry.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know about the Koch brothers? K-O-C-H.
I thought you meant Coca-Cola.
No. I'm talking about K-O-C-H, the Koch brothers.
Look at this, the mastermind of Coca-Cola. I know Coca-Cola is savage as hell, but like, I don't know if they're that savage.
Man, they wish
That's Macho Man, man.
They wish they were as savage as those fucking Koch brothers. Man,
Then they would actually
they even used to put Coke into their Coke, but they're still not as savage as those fucking bastards.
Do you know about Inca Cola?
Huh?
Do you know Inca Cola?
Did they put ink in Coca-Cola at some point? I know they put actually like Coke, like cocaine in Coca-Cola.
No, Inca Cola. Are you familiar with the drink?
No, I've never heard of it.
Golden. You'll get it like rotisserie chicken places. Spanish drink, but like very popular. It's distributed by Coca-Cola. But so it's a very popular drink. Coca-Cola distributes it.
Wait, is that the Mexican Coca-Cola?
It's golden.
No, I don't know it then. I've
So
seen on the menu
yellow.
like Mexican Coca-Cola,
Yellowy.
but I don't. I like they didn't have a picture of it, so I don't know.
So like, Inca Cola is I think it's Peruvian. I think, but they
like Central America. No. I know the
so
Incan culture. Sorry, General was saying Incan, like Central America. And Yeah, I know about the Incan culture.
So they hardballed with Coca-Cola because Coca-Cola was just trying to buy them out. Like, hey, can we take you, absolve you into our whatever, And they're like, no, we will never give up the secret recipe, but we can get into a partnership. They stone cold did not give in, and like everyone just respected him for it. They're like, damn, you really didn't give in. Coca-Cola is one of those companies like they don't usually strike a bargain either, but because of how wildly popular Inca Cola is, they did. But they don't own the recipe. It's
and Inca Cola, like Inca knew that. They were able to leverage them.
Yeah, because like it's already a wildly popular drink in Central America, so they're already doing well. But for the global market, they wouldn't be able to hit it as much.
No.
So they ended up a large scale partnership with Coca-Cola, so like Coca-Cola can profit off of it still.
Right,
but like, all production has to be there in their country. So like they're creating jobs for them, by doing that in their contract. Like they don't have like it's completely imported. I don't think they're making it in any American factories because of that. Like they wanted to make sure they created jobs for them.
Right, but what they did was they had a brand that was already trusted and very much trusted since it was so widely spread. And Coca-Cola's like, let us buy you, and they said, fuck off. Well, and like, we're not gonna let you buy us. We're gonna be a partnership. And even if Coca-Cola had said no, like they probably would have said, well, good luck trying to get any kind of foothold here, because we're the ones that are respected, and we're gonna let them know what you tried to do. There are negotiations that go about this kind of stuff. So they knew, like, they probably had a comfy living with what they were currently doing. They knew they knew that they could probably make a shit ton more with Coca-Cola, but they don't have to sacrifice they
wouldn't lose
their position, like their authority. They didn't have to sacrifice their authority because they knew they had the trust, and they could, You know what? They could actually do like a corporate espionage and sabotaging and fuck over Coca-Cola. I mean, Coca-Cola's done it to other companies. I wouldn't be surprised. You never hear about that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if that shit happens because there's a reason corporate espionage is a phrase.
Yeah. I mean, in general, just stealing, like down to music,
It's
that's
also like sabotaging. It's not just not just stealing. It's more likely it's not even like I would say like stealing is probably like the lowest percentage of it. It's mostly getting information so you can sabotage your opponent. So there's corporate collusion, which is what the utility companies do. And by utility, I mean not just the electric and gas and water companies do. I'm also talking about the internet companies. Because you know it's fucking collusion what they do. Why don't we have more than one or two choices for internet connection in an area? And why do the prices seem to be very close together? It's because they're colluding together. As long as they both have the same price, then it's literally up to the person which one they want to get. It's not that they're trying to undercut each other and they're trying to give a better deal. It's more that they have agreed to have the same price and not compete against each other.
That's gonna happen with anything in services. Services have to find a middle ground somewhere. And then when they have an increase in demand,
No, because what they do is they hike up. No, that's the entire thing about collusion is that they hike up the prices together at the same time, even if there's not an increase in demand. If they want to, they can hike up the prices, and you have no better options. It's not an actual free capitalist market, as anybody else would try to tell you that this is what is America. This shit's not actually going on. Companies are, and I don't often don my tinfoil hat, but I will absolutely say companies are actively working against you. They're gonna take as much money from you as they can.
Yeah.
Gotta know that.
They're gonna try to monopolize as much as they can. But it's weird because doesn't like the never mind. That's
the government can only regulate so much. And here's the bad thing. So Republicans are often trying to say we need less government, we need less government, we need less government. Okay, well look where less government has gotten us. So we've got companies that are continuously causing inflation. Inflation is being caused a lot by companies going, we need more money. Like, there's a reason shrinkflation is a thing. Okay? And shrinkflation has actually been going on for a while. It's where they keep the price the same, but they give you less. And tell you that they give you the same. But in small print, they show it's different. Because they have to actually print how much they're giving you. Corporations are not like the thing is corporations are not working for Americans. They're working for themselves. They're working for their own money. They have no incentive to actually do better by America, to do better by the even people that they fucking employ, even though if the people that they actually employed and they decided to give a good wage to, like a living wage to, would actually put more money back into the company, they don't see that as a good plan. All they see is, these bitches work for me. Let me make certain I pay them as least as I can so I can squeeze as much profits as I can, and let me charge as much as I can to everybody else who doesn't work for me. Even if they do work for me, let me charge as much as I can so I can squeeze even more profits, and then that's how I'm gonna survive. You know the problem with that plan? The flaw with that plan? Eventually, those lower people that you're depending on to have the money to buy the shit that you're making are not gonna have the money to buy the shit that you're making.
Yeah.
And
The
this
nickel and
is...
diamond.
Huh? What?
Nickel and diamond.
You know, there's also the reason of why millennials are being accused of killing how many industries now? How many companies now?
I think your mic's cutting in a little bit.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Damn, that was loud. So, what I was saying is, there's a reason that millennials are being accused of, killing how many industries now? Killing how many businesses now? We can't afford to shop at those places or spend money at those places because we don't have the money to do it. We are one of the generations that has been cut down because corporations have been trying to make more money, and they do it by taking pay from the people that they actually need to give them money.
Well, no, sometimes they give them a raise and increase.
25 cents, sorry, 10 to 25 cents is not a raise.
No.
That is
seeing
copium.
a lot more than that.
Huh?
I've been seeing a lot more than that. Like, from what positions we're doing before to now is like dollars, like few dollars difference, like $5 to $6 difference.
That's surprising because all I've seen is like cents difference.
Mm-hmm.
That has to be your company because that's not the companies I've worked at several companies, and it's been cents on the dollars.
In my positions is just irrelevant in commission, so it's just like wildly irrelevant. It's like for me, it's like oh no, Davey, no. Hey, don't make the patty face. Just bite it. She's being dramatic.
How old is your baby, if you don't mind me asking?
She's almost 3 months.
And you say the baby is being dramatic? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean the baby's being dramatic? It's a baby. It's only been alive for like...
Personality shows, you know.
I think you're reading a little bit too... It's still forming. The baby is still forming their personality. If you say that they're dramatic, or if you start treating them like they're dramatic, then they probably will become more dramatic. Like, sir.
Oh,
Remember
no.
that you are an outside influence that will help to shape the personality of the child that you are currently raising.
Yeah.
So, if you see them as dramatic and you treat them as dramatic, you might end up with a dramatic child. I'm just saying. Careful.
My first has been pretty chill. At least she's chill now. But she's
That's good.
9. That's a big age gap.
I'm sorry, wait.
Age gap?
Between the current child and
Yeah.
another child? Okay.
Yeah.
That's right, you did mention you had another child. That's right, I didn't know about the newest child being born because it's been a while since we talked. Mother of God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I remembered you having a child, I just didn't know the age of them or anything about them, so that's why I didn't question that you were like, yeah, the baby. I really should have, since it's been several months since, like, last I talked to you. I'm
Maybe less
sorry.
than that. More like, no, it's about like a couple weeks.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. She has so much to say now, just out of the blue.
Of course she
She's
does.
just been chilling for like a couple hours, and then she's like, all right, I just want to be chatterbox.
Wait, when did you last go to bed? When's the last time you slept?
Last night. Wait, me? When I last slept?
Yeah, when did you wake up today?
Oh.
And when did you go to sleep prior to that? Like, how many hours of sleep have you had in the past 24 hours?
I had work today. Actually, I woke up an hour early on accident, so I went back to sleep for like an hour, woke back up. It's like 9. I woke up at 8, woke back up at 9, went to work.
Okay, when did you go to sleep earlier?
Today? Not at all.
No, I mean,
Oh,
you said
yeah.
you woke up at 8, went
And
back
my
to sleep, and
crazy.
then woke up at 9. Before you woke
Yeah.
up at 8, what time did you go to sleep?
Wasn't that late, right? Yesterday? What time did I go to bed yesterday? Wasn't that late, right? It was pretty early, right? I feel like I knocked out kind of early.
Okay, well, it is 3:11 currently, and since we are in the same, like, Eastern time zone, I think we both need to go to bed.
You're not wrong. I
And
just had questions.
like, at least we both need to stop looking at bright screens for a while, so that hopefully our eyes will allow us to go to sleep.
Okay, what gets me is Seinfeld. That puts me to sleep.
Hey, you can stream that. Alright. I'm about to head off then. Cause
you're
like it is 3:11 a.m. and I do have an interview tomorrow, so I do want to try and get myself in a better.
Oh, you're good.
I think it's at 2. So yeah, going to sleep right now means that I will still like, even if I go to sleep at the same time tomorrow, means I will still wake up in time. So I can't go to sleep any later than like 3:30 a.m. to be able to make my interview for the next day, because I will probably go to sleep at 3:30 a.m. tonight too. Damn
Yeah.
it.
It's like, yeah, the same. I'm gonna put that, yeah, say take a break, and then they're gonna put a little save.
No,
Yeah,
you're not
you're right.
taking a break. You're going to bed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, in game for Pokemon. I was in a tournament mode.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll talk to you later. I enjoyed like hanging out with you.
Yeah.
And I do like the collab thing and the fact that like it has our names with each other. But
Yeah.
as for like doing the chat through it, no. Let's just go with Discord. Is my opinion.
Yes, I agree.
Alright.
But yeah, take care, Ginger.
Yeah, good night. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Gamer House's viewers. Bye.
Ginger's peeps.
Alright. I am heading to bed. Like I said, I do have a I do have an interview Wednesday. Today is Tuesday. Like, it's 3:13 in the morning on Tuesday. So I need to absolutely go to sleep right now because my interview for tomorrow. Sir, shush. He wants to be heard and be seen. Yes, you're here, baby. He's like, Mama, why you gotta do this to me? Why can't you let me just do things my own way? Because you won't get up here and you'll just stay down there and you'll continue to mew at me and try to get my attention. So I bring you up here so you have my attention and I can still do what I need to. Anyways, okay, so I am gonna go ahead and head off to bed now because if I go to bed now, it'll help me go to bed kind of the same time tomorrow, and I will definitely be able to make my interview at 2 tomorrow. My biggest thing is being able to make that interview because I think I can nail it. I really hope I can nail it. I really need to nail that interview. So, I am thinking about streaming. Well, I say thinking. I am going to stream later on today. As soon as I wake up again, I will take about an hour, 2 hours to like wake up, get ready, get shit done, and then I'll be streaming again. Whether it's going to be Honkai, Genshin, or Traveler's Rest, I'll figure it out once I wake up. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a great night. And give me just a moment. I wanted to say, yeah. So I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you all in the next stream. So get some rest, and we'll hang out later.